Your guys are gonna hear sounds because they need to test something. Okay, and then when I talk, it should play audio, right? It does. Okay. YouTube is not picking up music. That's good. That's all I care about. YouTube's good. Okay, we're safe. I can play what I want. I was playing the Undertale soundtrack because I knew that if that got copyrighted, I can dispute it and it gets cleared. But you know what? Never mind. I can play whatever I want. Okay. Oh, I'm very happy. All right. Because at worst, I would need to mute it. If YouTube chat hears music, then that means I need to get towed about that. I need to go turn mute the tab. But it should be that only Twitch chat hears it. Seen lies and everything's got a prize. Oh, music and it's a normal stream? It is, yeah. There's no music for you? Good. Oh my god. I'm probably not gonna spend much long on the screen then. Dude, that makes me so happy. I was so worried about YouTube not working well, but that's good. So that means I'll probably start dual streaming to YouTube permanently then. Because they have their own live tab, which means that anything that's dual streamed to YouTube automatically gets set as a VOD. It's pretty cool. Although I should probably change the thumbnail, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I had some old art as the thumbnail today. I kind of want to spend blood points to get below 5 mil so I can still earn stuff, but at the same time I don't. Because it'll take too long to spin and I'm super lazy. So I might not. That being said, I don't care how long the queues are, I am only playing Killer today. And the reason is because I know tomorrow I will not be able to play Killer at all. So, winning. I got it.
Nova leaves.
You need to get 17 TV for YouTube. Oh, I need to get it for YouTube as well. Today's the test stream for YouTube and nothing else. I thought about just not going live today because of the Springtrap early access that people got. But then I found out it's only 2 hours, so it ends in 9 minutes. I'm like, oh, I'll even go live 20 minutes early, work out any kinks I need to. Because then a bunch of people are going to be ending stream. Also, today we're having the slugging video go up. The Intichi's Guide to Slugging. I normally only post things on like Saturdays and Fridays for long form, but I decided to go fuck it and post it today. Because I know tomorrow people are going to probably look up what slugging and tunneling is. Because those are like the two main terms you hear every single match. And the next one would be camping. I might do a camping one for the next week. But I digress. Forgot I turned this off for Secret of the Mimic. I mean. I should probably not play Lich. I'm thinking about it. He gets buffed tomorrow, which is cool. I just had the realization that I probably shouldn't play Lich because one of the, because it's break pallets and he doesn't really do that. In fact, he resets pallets. That kind of goes against everything. Mm-hmm. Are people not playing Chaos Shuffle anymore? Probably not, actually. We might need to play Serve for it, then. I only need to complete 2 of the challenges. Alright, hold up. We're gonna do Chaos Shuffle on Serve and then go into normal 1v4 for Killer. Because I think the queues are gonna be instant over here. That being said, I think the latency on YouTube is worse than Twitch. I'm not sure if I can change that. I might be able to. Let me go look. I think I only had the option for normal latency or not. Oh wait, it will let me change the thumbnail. Can I change it to this? No, it's too big. Okay.
My ass is fine, my titties poppin'.
Meme Frog 3310 has simped for 16 bazillion years. Hi YouTube.
Hi Meme.
My check.
Thank you for the 16-monther. I hope you enjoy another month with no ads and emotes. I really appreciate that. Dude, it's gonna be weird. I'm kind of hoping, because I stream for a decent amount of time, right? So it's like, if I stream for like 7 hours and there's like 3 people here like the entire time, that's like 21 hours of watch time. So like, there's a decent chance that like end of next month I get monetized on there fully. We'll see. Currently though, there's gonna be no ads on YouTube. I don't think that'll last forever, but at least I hope it doesn't last forever personally. Girlie, your dog is on the other side of the map. Why are you chasing me? Does vaults like that? Alright, now we go. She's not gonna be able to use her dog because it's in too weird of a spot. I'm just gonna hold W. Look at how much distance I just got because she got stuck around a window. Whoa, good prediction. Not at all where I thought she'd be. The thing would boil over. Okay, if she's smart here, she uses the extra movement speed version. Which she didn't. Okay. I want to go into main for boil over. Is she leaving me? Oh my god, she is. Bye. Does she have Tinker? I can't tell. Win star of the movie for the casting of Frank Stone. The best movie. Did they add a flickering light to the front of the projector? I've never seen that before. I feel weird. I usually look at the gen from here. It looks really, it feels, you know, I just realized I don't think I ever do this gen. Like, ever. Feels weird. Hi, Ketty. Welcome in. Alright, so Kate should be getting the save. If Kate doesn't get the save and starts getting chased, then Jake should. Alright, Jake got off his gen, so Jake's probably getting chased. She might come to me, I think she has Tinker. Because she lost her tear radius when gens were near 75%. So I think she might have that. But I don't think she's gonna come this way because she doesn't have enough pressure to warrant that. That's not how that's gonna work. This map is so prone to 3 gens, true. But we've only done gens on the other side of the map so far. I mean, it's a Houndmaster. It's kind of... most of the you basically are guaranteed a free gen against the Houndmaster with her insane mobility. Because she gets to launch the dog. Yeah, but we like I do that gen and then we have that gen in that corner. And I don't even know where the other gens are. But that also means this entire game, I'm not going to that side of the map at all. I'm staying over here. Granted, I could get that save, which I might want to. No, Kate got it. Or Sable did. Who brought a brand new part? Alright, whatever. No, Jake, this way. Where are you going, my guy? There's a gen right here. Okay, bye. So move the L to the R side of the space. The boy lover? Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna have to go for that save. I don't want to because we had friendly competition. No, I'm gonna have to. I don't even know where Jake's doing a gen at. Unfortunate. That's why I'm really enjoying the Kindred open-handed combo on 1v4. That isn't Chaos Shuffle. That being said, we need to come up with a build for tomorrow. So there's going to be a bunch of new players coming in tomorrow, which also means that every single one of them is going to be playing Killer. Springtrap is going to have horrible queues. So the idea is that we be nice and we run like meme perks, but like meme perks that work against new players and not veterans. Like Deception. So I'm thinking like Deception, Blast Mine, like a bunch of funny haha perks that don't really work that commonly, but will against like, you know, that newer player base. On gens and self-healing while tabbed out. No, better idea. We gotta bring corrective action. For all the people that aren't stuck in Killer Queue. Gonna be split between normal and new map. Yeah, but for the... No, everyone's gonna be a new map for the first day. Everyone's gonna be a new map the first day. I guarantee you. They're not gonna have that modifier last, like, more than a day, are they? That'd be insane. Mirrored Illusion. That's a good pick. I think that's so hard to believe that the new map modifier is gonna last more than a day. I'm sorry. Maybe like 3 days. If it lasts more than that, Behavior doesn't know what they're doing. The thing is that I'm barely gonna be live this week. And if I am, I'm gonna be super late. Because I work Wednesday. I don't work Thursday. But I work Saturday and Sunday this week. I take Saturday off. But then Friday, I'm attending a wedding. So I'm just not gonna be live that day. Maybe I could try doing a stream on Wednesday. I don't really want to, but I could. It's gonna be super late, though. Oh, Epidemi got partnered on Twitch. Fuck yeah. What a cutie. Wait, why is she exposed? Oh, Rancor. Okay, bye. She's dead. So why did she instantly go down? At first I thought it was a grab, but then I saw the grab icon not pop up. The Sable is very upset. That Sable is yelling at the Jake for a bad play. I'm just imagining that Sable tomorrow. Because FNAF comes out tomorrow, so the queues aren't going to work at all. So you're just going to get, like, endless amounts of new people. Right? That's going to be... She's going to have a miserable time tomorrow. Nice to catch you live. Oh, welcome in, Corrupted. Dude, I've started posting on TikTok again, and it took someone else looking at it and being like, oh, your captions aren't captioning. I got really sad. Vince Commodia's brand new part to Chaos Shuffle. It's the funny haha mode, guys. You don't understand. Oh, it got revealed how the supporter creator code's gonna work. The supporter creator code in Dead by Daylight will allow players to support one creator before purchasing specifically Oryx cells. Whatever that code is.
So M is a fantastic Huntress main. Just don't tell them that I said that.
But it's only for their partnered streamers. So it doesn't apply to me. Right now, anyway. Twitch is lagging to you for some stupid reason. Hopefully it's not because I'm dual streaming. We're testing that today, so if it's... Hopefully it's not that. I'd imagine it's not because I dual streamed before to a different platform, so it should be fine. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Stream seems fine to you? Okay. Twitch seems okay on your side? Okay. Today's the bug patch day. My main concern was making the music that plays on Twitch not be able to be listened to on YouTube, and I'm glad to say that it doesn't. Because I have YouTube getting the same audio track that my recording does. I need to open up a chest and totem for Harden to work. Which I can do both right here, depending on if the killer comes up here or not. I don't have the teeth to do that meme. That's like, I'm gonna blow up. Then that's like, I don't know nobody. I don't have the teeth for that. Harden's such an interesting perk, because it's better calm spirit, but you have to do stuff to make it activate. Probably why it's just straight up better calm spirit. Get a free item though. Okay, I have a key and I had Soul Survivor automatically. I feel like the game's trying to tell me something. Clean Break and the Killer's Plague. Yeah, it's kind of a useless perk. Someone else has corrective action, so I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Oh, hi. That should have hit me. Yeah, fair enough. You guys see how the puke got right onto my body and then didn't have like any effect? No, I'm not gonna get on the same gen as you, my guy. I'll get on this one though. I love corrective action. I literally don't have to do anything. I'm lazy. Just letting them get value from the perk, you know? I'm such a nice guy. Why is she undetectable? What would make her undetectable there? Does she have machine learning? She looks kind of fast. No. That was too short of a timer. Just gonna get her corrupt purge. I think I just die here. Also, I can get into a locker. Which I kinda can, but also not really. I'm trying to see if she doubles back or not. I try getting a cheeky hit on me. Are you just gonna... Dude, she's trying to get a clip. She's trying to clip me. Oh, well, bye-bye, power. Honey, you don't have a power anymore. What? I don't really understand why Plague... Like, I kind of get why Plague loses corrupt value when she gets stunned, but at the same time, I don't. Because, like, no other killer in the game functions that way. So it just seems like an odd design pick now. Especially when you have some killers like Dracula who have 3 powers. Which I understand it is quite a good ability. Drop that. You just break it? I'm gonna go back around for that window. She has to stay on me. She can't leave because she's already lost too much pressure. And leaving runs the chance of her not finding anybody before the last gen gets done. Nice, we escaped chase there for a moment. Messed up again though. Did she evolve? Oh my god, she did. I didn't even use this pallet with that window. There's a... Oh, are you done? Last gen. Are you done? I think she's done. Alright. Good job, guys. That window, very stupid. I could combine it with the palette too, but I can't really see because the plague vial around my screen makes it really, really hard to see on Toba specifically because it's the same color. Dude, Plague is one of my favorite killers to play and go against in this game. She's such a unique experience compared to most other killers. Also, she was trying to hit a clip on me earlier. That's based. That might be someone I know. I know a lot of Plague players. And by that, I mean I know like 3, but in terms of the Plague player base, that's like all of them. Is the modifier for the map gonna last a week? Why? That's such a bad idea. Like, it's a good idea if it wasn't that long. I don't want to get infected. I'm being petty. Okay. I think I'll just leave. I'd be shocked if someone dies at this point. I want to be too surprised though at the exact same time. I'm not Googling that. Google Noctis Lunaria. I'm good. Well, found someone who died. Alright, Brony. 2 people had Soul Survivor. You can't even make that shit up. Alright, I'm done with Chaos Shuffle. I got the last thing. I can't bring myself to care for these two. I got the last exclusive item. Alright, now we're gonna play Killer all day, so we're gonna watch me baby rage.
I will ascend.
Wonder how long Killer Q is gonna be when Spring Trap comes out. Probably like 20 minutes. Oh my god, my chat on YouTube was not scrolling down with me. Oh my god, I did not mean to ignore you guys. I'm going to imagine it's gonna last like at least 20 minutes per lobby. I want to try playing Spring Trap at least once tomorrow, but I'm going to assume it's gonna be like a survivor only for the next 2 weeks. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, but I doubt it. Hag, you guess they just forgot play out specific natural counter? Yeah, I guess so. There's like Hag and things. I wonder why YouTube chat wasn't refreshing. Is it because I'm not like clicked in on it or something? Because it refreshed when I alt tab to the browser. That's interesting. As the killer queues right now aren't bad, but they're like playable. Like, you're playing the FNAF cameras, you're swapping between a noise Twitch and YouTube stream. You gotta get your gambling in with the noise one. Dude, I'm surprised noise is still up. They said they're shutting down, and then it's been like 2 weeks. Like, really. Shut down already. Like, they're doing bug fixes and stuff. Like, why?
Impossible geometry.
Here's the last bit of gold you can spend. Make sure you give it to Shy. I think Shy's still going on there. Yeah, I don't know why you would vault like that against a Vecna. I can very easily hit you with the skeletons. Because the thing with skeletons is that if you're on an elevation, you can't crouch or dodge them. You just have to walk in between. But if you're that close to me, it just doesn't matter. Nice. They are buffing Fly tomorrow. Yeah, girly? You almost got me. That's the most progressed gen. No, stay up there, stay up there. Dwight, you disappoint me. Thank get a hit for it. If I go back this way, we should be able to cut him off. Oh, barely a hit, dude. Locked in for that one. Did Michaela have claim break? Hi? How? But there's gonna be 200k people on Steam playing this tomorrow. I love this game. What's up? Slug. Are you gonna CJ tech me? Please. Please go for it. No, she doesn't. She failed. CJ teching is where you stun the killer and then you vault into them, so that cancels the break prompt and makes them pick up the survivor, and then you flashlight save. It's kind of cool. I feel like a lot of people don't try doing it anymore. And attack mode, and in my turn, I tap Zarina for 2 mana. How are we still at 5? You are the reason we can't 4% anymore. You are the reason we can't 4% anymore, Zarina. What are we doing, girl? One more day, then they can't give up on Hook. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, they'll have to play the video game they bought. Oh. I have no idea where the other two are. One of them has the eye, though. One additional flight from my deck. What? What? Okay. Did you have a hacker? I guess I did. Is Dwight cheating? Was that not a funny haha bug and he's like actually cheating instead? I'm very confused. Oh, yeah, no, Dwight's cheating. Okay, never mind. I understand now. I understand now. They might be targeting me. We'll find out in a moment. It took a second, but I understand. I understand now. Does that mean he went down while cheating and then got hooked like an idiot? Because he's bad? You seen that? Yeah, I think... Yeah. I understand now. Well, easy report at least. I mean, hey, here's the thing though, chat. Hear me out. He holds us hostage. I keep the game Dead by Daylight open for the full hour. I open up Secret of the Mimic. We go for 100% progress. Good idea, yeah? I already got all the Witcher rewards. I do not care. Keep playing. I'm literally playing for fun today. I can't earn any blood points. CPU 100%. I think it adds to the charm. Why they added Mimic as FNAF killer instead of Springtrap? If they did, it wouldn't make any sense. Pretty sure also cheating, but at minimum transphobic username. I'm gonna block this. I'm gonna block this Dwight. And we see this name again in our lobby, we're gonna dodge because I believe they're a cheater.
No part of the plan.
Dude, part of me really wants to spend blood points, and the other part of me is like, why should I? Because tomorrow I have to do like 3 button presses, and then it all auto spins. I do want to test during the anniversary if it's better to auto spin or if it's better to manually spin for cakes, though. I think that's a very valuable question to ask. I might need another drink soon. I'm trying to decide if I want to order food tomorrow. Because part of me is saying yes, but the other part's saying... Actually, I just thought... Never mind. I think the Popeyes opened. I saw that there were cars in front of it, and a different restaurant right next to it opened, and I think Popeyes opened. If that's open, I'm definitely ordering food. My original thought was getting some of that homophobic chicken, but then I'm like, Popeyes, though. Ooh, Thunderstruck's playing. So I'm noticing that all the people that were in the pre-play thing are now currently off and either ending their streams or swapping back to live. Oh. Okay. No, that's chill. Whoops. Man, these queues are lasting a lot longer than I thought they would. Granted, it did crash. Well, the servers just died till tomorrow. Would that be funny or what? He added the ability to pet the dogs in South of Midnight. Do I suddenly own that game? I do not. I'm surprised. How artistic, welcome in. Oh, still found the lore is so good. Is it on Steam? I'm in my... I've said this for a bit, but I feel like I'm in my... If it's not on Steam... Oh, I have it wishlisted already. Oh, wait, I have seen people playing this. Okay, yeah. South of Midnight does look good. But it's on Game Pass? I ain't buying Game Pass. I don't like the idea of, like, buying a video game, and then, like, 2 weeks later it gets removed from Game Pass, and you have to go buy it anyway. I'd rather just buy the game initially. We're feeling fine. Why would you dodge last second? Why do I have a feeling we're gonna get sent to... You know what? Hold up. I have a feeling this ace combo never spells good things. I'm getting sent to Macmillan. I guarantee you, watch. Azerov's? Is it Azerov or Macmillan? Do we want to take bets? Dude, to be fair, I probably should be non-stop bringing sack wards today, especially if I'm not bringing BP stuff because of map offerings getting nerfed tomorrow. Do you like Nurse? Nah, I willingly chose to queue up as a killer that I don't like playing. How's it going? I'm doing good. Got that normal waiting for tomorrow jitters. Just kind of waiting for the DBD update. Oh my god, an Azerov's key. Who would have fucking guessed? Oh, this is worse. Not really. It was the Nancy who brought it, actually. It wasn't even the Ace. I mean, Nancy's, like, as bad as Ace in terms of bringing map offerings. I thought she'd be close enough, just barely, though. Okay, have fun. Oh, you ran so far into that corner. I think I can one-blink hit her, though. You don't double back at all? Brother. Nancy, you are upsetting me. Whoa, small teleport there. And not the kind that I tried doing. Ever since B2B ended, you've been needing your fix? Yeah, I saw a bunch of people, because like a bunch of content creators got into like being able to play the update like a day early. Not even like the actual update, just like a different version. And there's so many people complaining on Twitter. I'm like, why? Do we understand how content teasers work? Happens for every game. Damn, cooldown slightly too long to properly get the Jilder. Good 2-blink though. Like it has 2 story that's unblinkable. But what if they bug church? Do you guys call this map church or chapel? Because I say church, but I know it's chapel. I mean, I have a fortune back here. Why would I leave? Outside of just being nice. Yeah, I mean, now I'm getting even more encouraged because this gen's 99. That other gen was also really close to being done. Interesting decision. You call it Clown's map? Well, that's funny because it released with Nurse. Got a skin before me. It is an entire unique killer. It's not just a skin. You got basic and won by a nurse. How do you feel? There it is. You like rapid brutality on nurse? Weird pick, but okay. I feel you. I mean, I just don't run that way. I have an active fortune over here. I don't really... I get punished for leaving, if anything. I could totally hit her. I'm gonna get ore reading on her. I want to see if I could bait her back into me. She's gonna leave. Someone else going for the ace? Not at this point. Just there. It's also in right here. Oh, she's going for it now. He's gonna go second. There we go. Nice. Hi, Indy. Oh yeah, this skin has some of the best nurse nails in the game. I got stuck on the elevated part of the stairs, and that made me miss her. Where are you going? Do I just keep slugging? Hi. Dude, I thought I would be able to hit that with the green add-on. Very disappointing. I already picked up Jill. Seems like a healing perk to me. You should have dead-hearted there, Bibs. I don't think she realized the green add-on would let me hit that. New players don't understand by saying Clown's map. That's true. I guess I didn't consider that. It did get updated with Clown. It just also released with Nurse. But I guess if you're a new player, you'd probably just instantly assume it came out with Clown. Or you just would assume that Clown didn't get a map because not every killer gets a map now. Remember when that was a thing? When each time a killer came out, there was gonna be a new map with it? And now we don't even get that? The good old days. The funny part is that I remember Blight was the first killer that didn't get a map with his release. And everyone got so upset about it. Of every map with Clown's Caravan? I think so. And then they decided against it. Which I'm not surprised. 6 bad hams! Yay! And now we don't even have map variants. Look at how far we've gone. We used to get a map variant every map or a new map, and now we don't even have variants. I mean, I guess there's like new versions. Like, it is Thompson House isn't really a variant, it's just Thompson House. Guess there's a difference. The caravan to existing one? Yeah, that's this map. Clown got an extent. They reworked this map with clowns were loose. But like, Blight literally didn't get any map changes. Like, he got none. But like, Bubba, I think released with Thompson House, if I recall. She's gonna have Dead Art again. I'm gonna be shocked if this Nancy doesn't have Dead Art.
I don't feel like you should be sugar in your pussy.
Hi, Shy. How was stream?
She is ready. Say hi.
How was the early access to Sping Tap? Do I need to play ads after this game? 12 minutes. I can delay those. There is no raid message? Oh, you're not gonna tell me about how Shy likes to slather her feet in mayo? Gonna get some food and edit. Okay. Milk Springtrap for all he's worth in the YouTube recommendation feed. It's a good idea. His friends. Milk Springtrap aware after you're drawn with big old biddies. Dude, okay, do you guys think Blight sacrificed him having a map for having not just one, not just two, not just three, but 6 or 7 different tome entries? Damn, no one else said GG in me, that's so sad. What if the pizza at Fazbear's is actually pretty good, though? Have we considered that? I feel like getting mad at myself. Pull you down, living the beat below.
I lived in dungeons long forgotten.
The chapter's codename's literally called Ketchup. I know, I had to look at the files for stuff. When it comes out tomorrow, I have to update Springtrap's add-ons to have my custom portraits that Thimbo made. You'll say GG, you were in the game, but GG. Aw, thank you, Ocean. You're so nice to me. It's labeled in lore as greasy and cheap, so no, FNAF pizza is terrible. But what if at one of the side locations it was good? Why would you go fat? Like, I feel like Chuck E. Cheese had good pizza, though. Like, sometimes. It depends on whatever, like, dropout high schooler they have in the kitchen. Did we find out what the anniversary offering was? I don't remember if we did. You don't think we did? I hope it's pizza. If it's not pizza or cupcakes, I'm gonna be so sad. Cause like, imagine it's a cupcake because of Chica's cupcake, right? That you've been abstaining from killing for over 6 months because they took your desire to kill with your gallbladder. And here, I thought it was just your shitty internet. I didn't know you were willingly subjugating yourself. What a queen. They made the most iconic FNAF item a fire axe. Okay, okay, okay. But to be fair, it is though. Like, to be fair, it is kind of peak. You can't tell me it's not. You got Die in the Fire, any fan-made FNAF animation, really? I'm so ready to suck, by the way. You've seen leaks of the offering already? Did it get leaks? Without the alien chat, there would be no FNAF. Alright, if you're on YouTube and or Twitch, your goal is now to look up the Mr. Headache and go sub to him. He's the Xeno guy. You gotta go personally thank him for everything he did. He's the reason we have Five Nights at Freddy's, because he's the only Xenomorph player. He made like a 12,000 page guide or whatever. You're a game theory FNAF fan? Why is the fire axe so controversial? It's only controversial if you care too much about a thing. Do you care a lot about FNAF? Obviously the answer is no, because you don't think you're confused about why it's controversial. Welcome to any fandom ever. That missed? Oh, suck my asshole, dude. I will say, I do think I'm still more excited for the stat tracker tomorrow than Springtrap. But I'm sure when I start playing him, that will change. How was that fastball, Curly? Damn. I thought you keep walking down. Can I kick that for oppression, please? Damn, I didn't think he'd double back like that. You don't double back that time? You annoy me. In like the best possible way. Yeah, got you with that delay. I hate this game. I don't, I'm lying. That's missed? Can they increase Unknown's meter by like... power meter by like 1? Like literally just 1 meter? I feel it's just like slightly too small. Are we saving? I thought we would be saving. Oh wait, you actually just ran up. You gave up on Hook? For what reason? Why would you do that? One more day. One more day. One more day and then they can't do it anymore. I'm almost free. I'm almost scot-free. Scot-free like Scott Coffin. Oh my god. It's coming together. That's a fan-on only thing for Springtrap. It was. But like, The thing about Five Nights at Freddy's is that we still don't know how he killed the 5 kids. Like, the 5 kids that we know about, we don't know how that happened. So he could have used the fire axe, or he could have used the knife. He only ever used the knife in the movie, which isn't canon to the games, obviously, because it's very, very different. I see you. Man, when I'm not playing for blood points, I am a lot more campy on any killer that I play. What's up, baby girl? You doing good? Mwah. You escaped from... What are you doing? If you unhook, I'm gonna kill you. Are you trading yourself? You better use this lightly, Hinata. You don't... He traded himself for you. Yeah, sure. Whatever, you can do the gym. Last day, do we gotta make a count? Dude, I'm gonna run Slippery Meat tomorrow. Hey, guys. Oh, hey. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm not letting you both go. It's one or none. You traded for the Hinata. You're gonna own up to your trade. Hinata's gonna be let go. You're gonna die, though. He also used the normal kitchen knife. He did, but that's in the movie. It's not in the games. And the games are different from the movie. Yeah, he is using a pizza knife in DBD. I forgot about that. It makes no sense. Play nice anytime you get matched with clearly new player. You're gonna get matched with new players a lot. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they turn MMR off tomorrow. And maybe for the next 2 weeks. Because it's gonna be turned off anyway by how long the queues are. Like just to be clear. I am fully expecting when I play tomorrow and I'm stuck on Survivor for 20-minute killer queues, I'm gonna be like facing babies all day. And I'm gonna be so delighted because I'm gonna be running Deception and Flashbang. I'm going to annoy the living shit out of people. And not in a mean way, but more of a I can never use these perks actively otherwise way. And I think that's gonna be fun. That being said, I am posting a video today about what slugging is and when to do it effectively compared to when I did tunneling like 2 weeks ago. So I'm hoping that people's search results makes that go off a little bit. Look at Discord. Oh god, I hope it's your nudes. Okay, thank you. That's a lot better. I love how scrunched up he looks. The queue times on the PTB were like 2v8 worthy of being an hour long. Which means we might need that 2v8 being able to play Survivor and queue for the normal 1v4. Scariest you think ever looked? I think the FNAF Dead by Daylight trailer is the best FNAF trailer FNAF has ever gotten. And Secret of the Mimic just came out. Good game, by the way. Worthy of the $40 purchase. But only really if you're gonna 100% it. Otherwise, just watch someone else play. She's friends. Sorry for the give-ups. Okay. Cook up some hibachi for FNAF. I got you. Welcome to the restaurant. Alright, I want to get mad at myself. Let's get mad. Ooh, let's get angry. Are those RuneScape shrimp? Yeah. Don't worry about it. He wouldn't have a fire axe in a pizza place, he'd be using kitchen stuff because it's hidden in plain sight. Yeah. But, like, also we still don't know how he killed people. Like, a fire axe would probably be... Like, it might be in a pizza place. with like animatronics, I feel like they could probably get a warrant for that. Also, that company is very prone to fires. Every single FNAF game, or at least a very, very high number of them, ends in flames. Like, just off, like, let's go, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you have FNAF 3 ends in a fire, FNAF 6 ends in a fire, like, the fire, Security Breach ends in a fire, and then Secret of the Mimic ends in a fire. So all 4 games end in a fire. Spoilers for Secret of the Mimic, by the way, there's 3 endings, that's one of them. Sorry. I think there's only 3 endings, anyway. Wish we got a Survivor with a perk where you eat a slice of pizza. I would have loved if we had Michael Afton in this game. And I think the not adding a Survivor is a huge miss, but whatever. Especially for queue times. Just lure the kids into an animatronics and purposely spring locks the suits. I mean, I remember when FNAF 2 came out, there was the idea that the withered animatronics and how they looked was how the kids died. So, like, the one, like, Susie, who got stuffed into Chica, had, like, her, like, chin ripped off and both hands cut off and shit. And then Bonnie had his whole, like, I forgot who was stuffed into him. It started with a B, I think. Like, he had his face torn off and, like, entire arm ripped off and everything. I'm like, that's such a cool idea. Definitely not what happened. I do think, however, this is definitely the, this is definitely the best trailer they've ever made. Like, just hands down, this is the best trailer they've ever made. I don't think there's much of an argument on there. The only thing that rivals this is the Unknown teasers, because the Unknown trailer was just Sable getting lost in a theater, and I think it sucked. But, like, the teasers were really good. That's, like, the same level. Why does it say bitch on your VTube? Because that's how the PNG is. The Unknown teasers were hard as fuck. They went so hard they knew they could never top it and fired the people. Dude, this is so funny. They went harder than my pianist. Oh, I'll find out eventually. I mean, we have 2 Anon people in this lobby. That's sad. What killer do you want me to run that build request on, Indy? Or do you just want me to do it on Huntress? Do it Unknown? I suck at Unknown. I want to play more of him, but then I get agitated because it needs to be like 1 meter larger. That's all I want. 1 meter larger on his stupid power hitbox and he's fine. Just get better. Honey, you cried baby crocodile tears like a spineless hedgehog once you went from 60 to 70 ping. Oh, I love Yamakoa. Ooh. Just move EST. Indy, hear me out. In like a year, because after August, my lease is up. I can swap roommates. I'm joking. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Oh my god, the partnered badge looks so good on you, Epi. Fuck yeah. Sponsored by Karna's Base. That gets taken out of my title tomorrow. I'm gonna miss it. It's gonna be a long day. That's not the strongest Bubba. That's the Bubba. What? Why would you play it like that? I do have a critique for Epi, by the way, because I noticed it because someone gifted me a sub recently to his channel. For someone who mains Bubba, your sub badges are all Huntress related. And I think that's outdated. And you should probably get those changed semi-soon. At least eventually. You ran left instead of right? You're insane. You used to be a Hunty main? I can't believe you left. Imagine not having a killer that gets weaker every update. Come on. Well, have you played Unknown and Chaos Shuffle and spammed all your RPS offerings? You mean RPD? Oh, I need reload. Whoops. She got stuck. Okay. Is she looking at me or randomly pausing? Because she is not just holding W. And I cannot tell which is worse for that Yoon to be doing right now. I also believe that Yui had Lucky Break. Oh my god. Bubba also gets more bugged each chapter. Yeah, but mine doesn't get bugged. Mine gets literally nerfed every single update. Your killer doesn't get indirect nerfs every single update. Mine does. Oh, there's ads. Whoops. Hi, Cinti. I feel like someone's gonna unhook in a moment. Orbitals are so out of whack, man. Yoon gave up? Why? What? Oh, now I'm not gonna get Grin Embrace or a reading value. Oh, unless I tunnel. Whoops. Imagine. Oh, been cool though. You're gonna draw now? Okay, have fun. I hope it's about Nemesis and Unknown becoming slugs. I mean, they're healing. I would imagine they ran left, because that'd be the furthest direction away from it. Granted, she also had a medkit. Ooh, I know it was on hook, but the fact that it landed's pretty cool. Especially because she just gave up as a hit. Which means she saw it hit her cross map. Would have been a cool injury though. Or a down if we hit Ada. Hi. Alright, we're back to mats. But it's so fun when, like, new people get into Hunty because they don't know what Hunty used to be like. Just from, like a power point of view. Because if you look up any old gameplay of, like, 2018 Killer, and if the person does this, and you just pause the video, you can see how clear it is in comparison to, like, newer Dead by Daylight. Like, this middle section... Yeah, what's up, dude? I wanted to show, but then you touched the door. Okay. So, like, right here, for instance, or I guess it'd probably be better to show on this side, actually. This side would be better because there's not a building in the way. This sight line is really good, right? It's super open. You can't get this on maps like Macmillan anymore. This is why I still love Yamakoa, because Yamakoa is still the same. Like, on Macmillan, there'd be, like, a tree, like, right in the middle. I'm like, okay. Yamakoa, it's Yamaoka. I don't know about that. What's the other thing I was running?
You give me creep.
Did you just call me a pervert? So the entire purpose of this build is I never put people off the ground, right? So we're just gonna be permanently slugging all game. Didn't Pinty get nerfed? Yeah. I need people to understand, by the way, when watching people do the content early thing for Springtrap, there was a large portion of those streams where they're like hyping it up. And I'm so curious if in the emails they got to get into it, if they're like, hey, for like the first like 30 minutes. Can you overly hype the cosmetics? Cause that's what it felt like. I thought it was cute, but it's also really funny. This is also the certified Vile Scott approved build. I'm not good enough at Unknown for this. I guess it's mostly for the teleporting though. William Afton? Well, I guess he changed his name to Claudette Morel. You go, girl. Show off who you are for pride. I made myself laugh, that's all that matters. DMs. Oh, that's cute. Dude, a bunch of people are looking at the cinematic trailers, like the one that came out today, and are hoping that those graphics would be like a DVD side game, and I feel like that'd be awesome. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's the biggest disappointment I had in the anniversary stream was the lack of new game reveals. One of them ran to the left, the other one ran to the right. Are they on that gen? Negative. That didn't hit him? What did that bounce on to not injure him? I'm so confused. At least we got infected there. Nice. Ah. Where are you running? No, we hit the side of the rock. Upsetting. Nice. I can remember we're forced to slug per Indy's rules. Oh, really? You don't go out to the left? I would've. Oh, very close. Odds I should run to the right, but I guess not. Well, the more that I slug, the more likely third seal's gonna come into effect. Because they are gonna lose their ability to see each other soon. I don't understand how that didn't hit Dwight, but okay. Ah, unlucky. Should drop it. You don't? Okay. Oh, there goes Undying. Dude, okay. That's annoying. What do you mean? Oh, right, the pallet doesn't count as a floor. The pallet counts as a wall. Are these guys together? They already picked. Nah, finesse, I would have missed anyway. Hey guys. Why is this like one of the best Unknown games I've ever played? Maybe it's because I already warmed up once, so I'm more like inclined to be good. Now where is Aishri? There is Aishri. Hi Aishri. What? Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, that was cool. That was cool. I liked that one. I'm saving that one for later. Oh, this Nightbot's broken. Oh, Nightbot, you disappoint me. I have no idea where these people are at this point, by the way, because they could be anywhere. Oh, there's one. Playing Unknown is like washing your hands in wet slime-like material and thinking they're clean, but they're not actually clean. I think they're just stuck there scrubbing for hours, yeah. There's Claude. Not just to find out where Victoria is. But you said as wrong? Not entirely. This is like the best unknown game I've ever played, and I'm not surprised it's using this build. Because this is vile. Oh, I could abandon now. Oh, there's Victoria. Yay! Thank you, Shay. I don't know why Nightbot doesn't work. It always doesn't work when I do the clip command like initially, and then it works after that. You know, I could probably run this on Hunty to pretty much the same effect, if I'm being honest. Yeah, just... There he goes. Hi, Tristan. Welcome in. Do you guys think that TTV was live? I'm curious. I'm gonna go look. I have to open up another tab for Fair Skillet anyway. Okay, back to Hunty. Hi, Utah. Welcome in. Oh, there's a very high chance I get a new follower alert from that unknown game, actually. Fuck yeah. I'm very excited for that. Play most of the killers, but Hunty's your one true main. Yeah, I just hope they fix her. In a really, really weird way, I love Huntress. She's like my favorite killer in this game. I am hoping Springtrap is bugged in some way, so that they fix collision issues. Like, specifically his axe throwing. It's Camden. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. Your new name is Yuta. You just go back to Twitch. If you're not gonna have the same consistent username across every single base, I don't expect why I'm supposed to memorize it all. You alive when you're not poison with a knife. All right. I'll need to get another drink after this game, I think. And it's always the hitboxes. Wait, what do you mean? Because my complaints are the dedicated hits. Where it's like, when you hit a survivor, you get denied. The hitboxes in this game are fine. I don't have any issues with those. Not a... Lethal is for chumps. Ah, so I should duck out then go back in, but I guess not. We'll chase Fung instead. I think I'm way too used to Babushka, because... That's a stun on me? I'm shocked because of other things that of other killers I played with that just doesn't hit me at all. Scene partner. And finesse. Do you also have life? No. Claudette already healed? Dramaturgy. Sorry, I gotta act like Epi. I'm tunneling you to death. Grr, grr, grr. My most hated perk in the game. No counterplay. Rah. Did you get on that generator? Are you embarrassed? She looks embarrassed. Dude, I'm so excited for the kill rates and stuff tomorrow. I want to see how many rounds of Huntress I played. That stat sheet matters to me more than the FNAF thing. I get to see that I probably don't even have triple doctor matches played. Oh, they're behind it. God damn it. They're releasing a stat tracker for DBD. It will track all your matches since September of 2020. So it's gonna cover basically my entire streaming career. So I'm very excited for it. So like tomorrow, I'm probably gonna play like characters that I like, survivors that I probably don't have a lot of matches played on, or whoever my lowest escape rate is, because I can definitely get it back up with Springtrap releasing. It is, however, not going to track killer powers. That is not part of it right now. It is only like basic injures and whatnot. I thought I missed that for a moment. Stupid. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree. I feel like it would have been pretty apparent to track killer powers with it, but... You are the reason we're removing 4%. Do we understand why the DBD community is not allowed to have 4% anymore? Why are you teabagging me? Hi? Oh, my bad. Eerie Shack's different from most other shacks. Can you fuck off? I'm looping someone else. Go away. I am chasing the Meg. I do not care that you want to go next. Go DC. You are the entire purpose. We are removing 4% because you guys are being whiny babies. Oh no, we got a competent killer that knows what she's doing. Ah. I don't even know where Meg is anymore. Damn. Damn, I was right. She did keep going this way. Damn. My lack of babushka is very apparent right now. How am I still missing? God, I'm awful at hitting you. So ugly, you thought she was okay? Yeah, she's wearing the hairpiece on Meg that Meg shouldn't have. Because it makes no sense for her to have cornrows. I think that's what that's called. I might be wrong. I said it with confidence, but I'm not confident in my answer. Collision, thought of the leaves made of steel and your hatchet's hitting a tree or a rock. Dude, okay, actual question. Why does this have a hitbox? This screws over like 3 killers in the game now. Why does this have a hitbox? It helps clown. If people know what they're doing. I didn't show why I don't like playing on Eerie though. Eerie is the only version of this map. It's this and Yamakoa where their LT walls suck. You can see right here, there's this little outcropping. If you like line your hatchet perfectly, you're going to hit that instead of the survivor. And then on this side, because one side has, oh no, it's not. This side's clear. Look at this. This is beautiful. It's like here. You can even line it up with that thing in the back. But on some of these maps, you have like the little, I'm trying to find them. These branches. These have hitboxes. I don't know why. But hi, Panda. Thank you for the 32-month sub, you maniac. Jesus. I'm happy you have a job to pay for that. So no more map offerings. We are officially less than 24 hours away from map offerings being nerfed. They didn't even use one in this game, though. Oh, I didn't think she crouched. I thought she'd double back. Oh. She waited and looked at it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy a single Springtrap skin right now. Originally I was going to, but then I bought the Witcher collection instead. So now I'm not, now I don't think I will. What are you doing? A little close there. Literally, I just talked about the branches. I just talked about those. I just talked about the branches. Okay, jeez. I mean, I might get the glitch trap one, but even then, my favorite's like that, the purple, like, melty one. I like that one a lot. Need second one or better one? Yeah, probably a better one. But Claudette told her team to uninstall. I think that Claudette is then bad. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Okay. I need to get a drink. I'm gonna get up and go do that. Oh, by the time I queue in, it's not like I'm gonna fucking miss anything. Oh. What were you looking at? I'm like other side of the room, but I will say it is very funny the fact that I said I will miss nothing. We're still not even in game yet. The most egregious Honestly, she has so many options for this. This might be up there. I don't know, she has a lot of bad skins. Oh, sure, we'll run this against a comp ace. Yeah. I'm gonna leave those on for today. I have 11 of these left. Crazy. Wait, did they move event stuff again? No, that... Oh, because I typed in sack. Stupid. Play a game of Pig thinking that you had your head pop add-ons. Or you had your ambush add-ons, still got 2 head pops. The life of a pig player. Don't give it back. You feel some outfits get attracted to having the basic chainsaw, hatchet, etc.? Yeah, yeah, kinda. Did you get off the gen, or am I just bad? That Meg has thrown off my game. I can only hit things with stuff are right in front of me now. That's awful. Someone was back here. Oh, they're still back here. Hold on. Oh. Dude, with how she played that, I didn't think she knew about it. I still don't think she knows about it, because she saw the hatchet fly out, and then she proceeded to go by the exact same window. Nice life. Almost got me. There is the fact that one of the Belay Brothers skins is going to have a unique Mori. I'm going to assume it's the artist one, but it is 100% artist skin. So there is a chance that Huntress gets 2 skins that are sets with unique Moris. That's part of the reason I'm assuming it's the artist one, because giving another one to Hunty would cause a lot of hate for my character when she's kind of shit. I don't know about you guys, I get very upset that Legion has like 28,000 cosmetics compared to every single other killer in the game. Are they gonna unhook? Yes. Oh, honey, you almost walked right into that. Oh, good duck, good duck. Oh, I was hoping he cut a little bit more out. Or I guess in. Why are you just not running? Well, a lot of outfits are just ruining silhouettes and key details. I mean, for Survivor, it doesn't really matter as much, but for a killer, I think that has to do with all the set cosmetics. Like, if you're someone who's, like, playing all the time, you're like, okay, I know that outfit came out for Dracula, and then, like, people run it because it's, like, one of his 4 outfits, then you just have it memorized. I think that's where a lot of the player base, me included, is at. I just have, like, every outfit for every killer, like, basically memorized. So I don't really notice it. But, like, Springtrap's getting, like, 4 different cosmetics on release that basically completely change how he looks. The only one that looks remotely similar is the purple one that has him, like, melting and stuff. But the other ones are, like, Scooby-Doo, Glitch Trap, and then a giant clown. It's like, that doesn't even look remotely the same. Some people thought it was a cosmetic for clown, and then they got really sad when it wasn't. Oh, honey. You stood up like that? Yeah, absolutely ruined. Are they unhooking? I don't see anyone running towards it. For the clown and clown trap to get confused. Are people not just gonna call him Afton? I just call Springtrap Afton. But I mean, it's gonna be really easy to know if it's a clown or a Springtrap when you see the giant security doors spawn in. Or is that a crazy opinion? What's up? Oh, he had deli. Didn't really help much, but he had it. Sping tap, you don't know why? Because it's a meme to remove the R's. There's gonna be some people calling him Peepaw. Just randomly crouches. Okay. Dude, it's like whenever I'm looping a killer and someone in chat goes, "What killer is it?" I'm like, I think it's a Freddy. Just every single time. Because that's such one that you instantly know if it's a Freddy or not when you spawn in. I've thought about making one of the Entities Guide video, the Entities Guide to Killer Visual Design. But then I'm like, I'd rather just make that a short. Oh, right, it has to be where their pegs are broken. Because, like, my entire thing is, like, every killer has a visual tell for when they're using their power, and most people just seem to ignore it now. Oh, you got fucked over by that bush. Not the survivor getting skinny shamed. Yeah, that got her killed, too. Funny as hell. Do you guys think they're on that gen? Because I can hit behind it. Judging? Okay, well. I'm assuming not, because they healed. Yeah. The outfits can muddy it. Oh, I guess. I don't know, I wouldn't even consider that. Yeah, I guess at like a glance, sometimes like a killer looks like Legion. But then if you know the killer's not Legion, it's like, that's a Yui. I'm the fun one. Dude, I'm so excited to read that they like heavily nerf Springtrap or something tomorrow. Cause even the PTB, dude, I need you guys to understand. Today might be the last day I can stream DBD for like a week. And not because I don't want to, but because the servers are gonna be so dog shit. I'm probably not gonna be able to play a video, like any match. Because too many people want to play a Sping Tab. You went so wide there. If I didn't have Shiny Pen, I think that would have hit. Strongest dead hard in the West. Ah, the bush hitbox slightly blocked it. I wish I was 4.6 right now. Springtrap gets to be. Yes, I'm upset about that. Uses power correctly and or incorrectly, becomes a M1 killer. How the fuck does that make sense? Aw, you don't vault. That means I have to make it. Unfortunate. I mean, I have to reload. I probably shouldn't have thrown that one. Did he have a medkit? Lock in? Oh, I'm not worried about losing. He popped a needle. Never mind, no he didn't. He didn't even min. What am I talking about? God, I can't hit past this pallet at all. There we go. And then I slug here for this person. She needs a Eerie add-on for no reason. Guys, it's because Hunty's too strong. You don't get it. Hunty is such an OP killer. That's why she's like middle of B tier. And gets power correct every update. Garden of Joy is unironically one of her better maps, depending on where the survivors run to, and that's depressing. That's why I'm watching it, been playing Roblox. But you meant DBD FNAF. It's gonna become exhausting really fast tomorrow to only face Springtrap. I'm gonna be honest. He's like fun and like middle B tier, but after I face a killer like twice in a row, I get bored. Oh, they tried sending me a Macmillan. I don't give a fuck. But we'll see. I'm more excited to talk to new players. I like answering questions. I'm hoping that distracts me from facing the same killer for 6 hours. Think about how Wesker without Eternius just looks like a survivor, and the time he got shit scared out of me because the Scourgeant looked like a survivor and didn't register and should almost yoinked you off the generator. I mean, Pig has that too. I don't know. I think it's not an issue, but not because it's like a great thing to remove the silhouettes, but because it adds more of a like be wary and hyper vigilant and kind of scared thing to the game, which we don't really have anymore. What's up? How you doing, baby girl? Yeah. Yeah. Look at how majestic I look. That's my wife. You're a little disappointed for the Mori. I think the Mori's okay. Have I shown you guys my new favorite image of Hens333? I'm full naming him. I love this image so much. What is this cosmetic combo? A Hunty cosmetic request? Let me find it. If you guys ever want to have more fun watching YouTube with people with face cams, play the mini game of finding a really awkward still, like a random still of them, and then just saving it as a shitpost image. I love this image of him so much. You remember Shrimmer you watched was confused why the Leon wasn't coming over to help her with the gens, so she waved him on and came over and gen grabbed her because it was actually Wesker in the Stars outfit with Dark Tempo. I think I know. I think I saw that clip. I'm pretty sure. Also, hi Rugla, how you doing? What you're talking about? Yeah, it's funny. I'm sorry, that's funny. I don't give a shit. That's hilarious. They should make a killer that literally just looks like Dwight. That's all it does. It just looks like Dwight Fairfield. That's all it is. No power, basic M1, just looks like Dwight. Me when I took Horse Chair's breaking bit from his stream and redrawing him. Please redraw him as Nemesis. Please. He looks so schmoll. You made it a sticker. Oh, fuck yeah. Most of the day writing, letting your laptop charge and then get back on it. Sick. Wait, they buffed the security door panel where you throw the axe to the door and it hits somebody? So not only when you throw your axe at a door, it will exit through the connected security door. It now also gives you killer instinct on survivors within 4 meters of any door and reveals the auras of all security door numbers. Interesting. They really want people to go for clips with that add-on, I guess. You're so gremlinizable. I need to up my game. Clearly, I need to up my game if I'm not being gremlinized. Did I retweet this already? I did, yeah. You have to draw Nemesis in the same pose, otherwise it's not gonna be as fun. Give you a minute, I believe. Should I buy Stellar Blade for Steam, by the way? Not like now, but like in the future. Because I've heard like it's actually just a good game, but everyone just talks about how hot Stella is. Like it putting your hands on your surgery scars. Damn, that's kind of base though. I feel like I would do that if I drew. I have a drawing tablet that my friend sent me ages ago. And then I used it for like a week and then I never booted it back up, and I feel like I should actually like learn how to draw stuff. What are you doing? Do you want to go next? Also, I want to make it clear, by the way, tomorrow I'm playing only FNAF music. YouTube doesn't get music because YouTube has a strong DMCA system, but on Twitch chat, you guys are getting a bunch of FNAF music. I can teach you. I want it purely so I can draw porn. I need you to understand that. Hi, Souls. No, I have like a free, I have like a paid thing. Someone had an extra code and gave it to me. The only reason I haven't learned is because I'm focusing on like, oh my god, like editing and stuff. Which if you guys haven't seen my Entity's Guide to Slugging video, I would greatly appreciate people watched it. I really wanted to eventually hit 4 digits in views, and I think it eventually will based on people looking stuff up tomorrow, but right now it doesn't. It's not there. It's like almost at 500 though. Once you make a masterpiece like that, I don't want to just do shitpost. No, you put it out. I think I took it off published to subscriber feed because those people who sub to me are from YouTube Short. But those are also, I make like educational YouTube Shorts as my best performing ones, so maybe I should be publishing. I think I published this one to subscriber feeds. Why would you get on that side of the gym? Whoops. Don't only draw. I don't want to only draw it, but that's like the main reason I want to do it, because no one else is gonna draw me and Dredge fucking in a locker besides me, for a very, very hefty paycheck. So I'm like not playing seriously. I started running this build because of Gray's build request, and then I just never took it off. And I kind of just vibed the entire time. It's chill. I use the pain res. There it is. There's like 2 things I want to fully like commission and or draw myself. And it is me banging the entire Dead by Daylight cast. Or at least most of them. And feminizing everyone for in-game portraits. And those are like the two things. Damn, that's a completely different gen than the ones I thought they were doing. That's crazy. For the roster in one go. Like 1 by 1 each. Sorry. No, like individual pieces, not just like not at the same time. I mean, I guess either way, but preferably the first way. I have no reason to chase you over there, my guy. Hi, David. Oh. No babushka required. Like the John Wick image, but with cocks. Shut up. Someone draw Emma on the couch with DVD killers behind her. Dude, no balls. I already spent. I have like 4 art columns right now. I'm not getting another one until at least like 2 of them are done. And Unknown's about to hit the 100 daily check-ins on Twitch, which means I'm gifting a year-long sub to him. And FNAF comes out tomorrow. I'm spending money. I need to stop. I'm moving in August. Guys, there's gonna be new Twitch drops starting tomorrow. Make sure to log on to Twitch and watch me for them. I need to color your column. I would love if you did. Mostly because I want to see you tweet it and then have a bunch of people go, Jesus Christ. I missed? Oh, I hit David. Too late. Darn. And waiting in queue for the basement. Why would we assume I'd be in the basement? Why wouldn't I have a bed? Where is... Where's the self-love? Ah. Okay. You're exhausting. What the fuck? Do you also have sprinters? Okay. What are the best exercises for line control? You only just learned that was your problem a bit ago, and the thought of drawing boxes over and over makes you want to commit Sudoku. I don't know. Might not be 100% more accurate, so yeah, there is a bit. Why are you guys so against me having like proper back support? I have two. Once Indy finishes like coloring and stuff of the comm, I'm gonna have 2 different images of me and Unknown. I don't have any of Dredge. That's a problem. I threw that. Okay, hit the back wall anyway. No, hold up. No, dude, that orbital was so close to randomly hitting him. That orbital was so close to randomly hitting him, dude. I got so excited. If you did learn and draw, would it reduce your commission spending or just result in extra art? It would just result in extra art. Because I wouldn't draw that often. Most of my creative escapades goes towards making videos. She did have sprinters. That's why that first one's so fast. Needs to mix up David's guts more often. Pause. David's a gay man, and I am not into men. Huntress is my wife. Thank you. Next 2B, you could do speed drawing between cues. I could become like what Horserer does and become really, really good at MS Paint. Anyway, you guys, new Twitch drops. Wait. What the fuck? I can't even give these out to you guys? From June 17th to June 23rd, watch any of the creators in the Curator program. Oh, fuck you. Oh, never mind. There's 2 different sets of drops. Hold up, sorry. Wanted to take the time to celebrate the release. We'll have more drops coming very soon that will be open to all. Okay, never mind. That's... I'm not a fan of that, but that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I get it. That's more fair. I love the little Nemi Wemmy. Get eyes on smaller creators is to enable Twitch drops. Yeah, but when you're in the creator program, you've already proven that you're a successful content creator, or like people that like a creator that that the community likes, and that behavior after watching their content and trust, so they want to support you more. It's gonna be biased towards the top 1% of DBD content creators. That's just how content programs are. The goal is to be different enough to get into that top 1%. That's what I'm hoping to do by doing like Blender animations and stuff in my videos, even though I can't really fix the models because the models have weird texture issues and shit that I have no idea how to fix, so I'm just not fixing them and and I'm lying to myself by saying it adds more personality to the video. It doesn't. Maybe it does. I don't think it does, but I'm lying and saying it does. So, winning. Sharing Nemi to the class, please. Yeah, I got you. Widow Nemesis. Mm-hmm. Can make little play doll chibi variants of various DVD characters to represent them in silly animations that'd be unique and cute. So, you know Azula, the really big Yumina shipper who's really good at art? They're making, like, low poly models, and I DM'd them a year ago when they first started. Please tell me if you ever open up commissions. Because so far they've made them for, like, you and an artist, and they look like this. And, like... I want one of my Entity character. To use, because they're made in Blender, and I'm like, I can use those. Nice god palette. Shame on you, though. I don't believe in god palettes. I still think the funniest thing to tell Huntress players, because it is true, but it's something that you should never do unless you're, like, really bored. Champion of Light, Alan. Is that there's only one palette in the entire game that Huntress has to break. And it's one every killer has to break, so, like, it's kind of null and void, because it's that Midwich stair palette, where when you drop it, you can't go up the stairs or, like, down the stairs until you break the palette. That's the only one you can't hit someone around. Now, granted, the rest of them all rely on the survivor being kind of stupid, but you're also playing Dead by Daylight, so the chances of that are kind of high. But this person just got off hook and instantly runs back into me. But she doesn't have Dia, so I didn't tell her. Big brain. Eggplant would be neat. Have you seen my guide videos that I made so far? I would like your opinion on them. I need to send the one that I just made to, like, Epi and Magi and stuff. It's already going up today, though. Because I want to get it out before Springtrap comes out, but... What am I hitting that is not the hole? Okay. Hi, Meg. Are you gonna unhook right in front of my face? You ran right. You're a maniac. Anyway. But if people have critiques about, like, the Entities Guide videos, I'd love to hear them. The next one goes up in an hour, so you guys can critique that one live, I guess. Stop cleansing my totem. I was hoping she'd vault it so I could grab her. Thumbnail was really good on the last one. I was hoping it'd stand out over other thumbnails, and then the click-through rate was pretty good. It was like 4%, which is really good for a YouTube vid. Like the ideal version, like a good video is like 5% click-through rate. And it was hovering around there pretty much the entire time, so I feel happy. Clean and clear. You didn't like the Minecraft font? I love the Minecraft font. I don't even remember what the font was that I used in that one. I have like 2,000 fonts, and I kind of just randomly pick them. Although, all my shorts have the same font, because I use the exact same... not video manager, the video project for all my shorts. And then I just delete the clip after. Is that a good way of doing it? Probably not. Is that how I do it? Yeah. Oh, I haven't hooked you yet. Oh. Well, Alan's about to have his aura revealed. There it is. And she 4%ed. Well, the good news is that I'll be able to Mori the survivor if there's 2 of them left tomorrow instead of having to let them 4%. I think. We'll see what happens. She's con, so I don't have to let her go. Ah, fuck it. Let her go. I can't appreciate a good 4%. This is gonna affect my kill rate tomorrow. Oh no. Are you guys ready for the community's mindset to shift from a 4K to 60% overall kill rate's good? It's gonna happen. Oh, she got her adept. You know what? I'm happy to let her go. Blame each other and complain for things. No, trust. Trust. It'll go well. It'll go well. That's 1 million BP ready. Yeah, I'm just saying at 6.4. I'm like, I could spend them and like stuff, but I'd rather just wait till tomorrow. Because otherwise I have to just click this button over and over and over again. But tomorrow it's like, oh, auto spin. It's gonna feel nice. That reminds me, I'm gonna see if that Popeyes is now open and delivering. If not, I will get homophobic chicken tomorrow. What's Popeyes? Louisiana chicken. There's Catfish Kitchen? Oh, probably like one of those fake kitchen things. No, it's not open. That's so upsetting. Wait, is it open? Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's not open yet. Ah. It has 1 5-star review. But it's not open. It's temporarily closed. Bruh. Yeah, miss being able to screenshot your prestiges. Yeah, just auto spend to like level 50 and then just spend manually. Buy BK? Burger King is awful. I mean, I have like my prestige progress channel in the Discord and stuff, and I feel like I'm gonna miss seeing like the common screenshots of people using it. But then again, it'll be a lot easier to see people just post their P100 screenshot, because I'd be shocked if people don't go out of their way to intentionally get one of those. Although it does make me question. I think we're going into a route where we're not going to have a BP cap. And I mean that so sincerely. I don't think we're going to get a BP cap anymore soon. Are we just strong stealthing? You guys are energetic. I'm gonna lose a gen. Exhilarating. Yeah, I lose a gen because they're just hard stealthing. Okay. Took me 90 seconds to at least like 2 minutes to find somebody. I lose 2 gens for that? What was their spawn? Wow, that looked buggy as hell. What was their spawn loadout? For me to not find literally anybody for that. I lose 3 gens? What the fuck? Hello? Alright, you're getting proxied out. Fuck, okay. I have 0 reason to leave you. They might just pump out the last 2 gens. I mean, I'm gonna get like a 3k because of the perks I brought, but Jesus. Wait, one of them was also already on that gen. No, we're on the main. They're just letting me proxy out their buddies so that they can push gens. Are we like a win streak team? What is happening? Yeah, last gen pops. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna camp out Toledo. Guys, if they're on Shack gen, I have no reason to leave. I just lose. Well, this was an exhilarating game, guys. Oh.
Huh? 'Cause
flick too much. My bad. Can I hook you before the last gen pops? Yoon's gonna be at Shack. They're not at Shack at all? Are they just cruising at Maine? Okay. They're just pushing the gym! Bro, what the fuck is this lobby? Stealth for the first 3 minutes? Push Jin, let 2 people die on hook? Lose because the killer brought an actual good perk loadout? Yeah, I have no reason to leave, guys. That gen's at 50. I need to regress because I'm almost at the gen pick limit. Okay. Yun's gonna be on that gen now. I just go back up there. Crazy if you 4K this. I'm only gonna 4K because of the specific build I brought. If that Toledo didn't give up, I would have lost though. Crazy styptic use. If I hook her basement, she just dies. Oh, that much? I mean, it kept this gen from popping. Because it makes it start regressing, and then I kicked them off it. But I can hook her back on the Scourge hook. This is going to block all gens for 40 seconds. It's going to automatically make the most progressed gen start regressing. And now I have max stacks of No Way Out. The only reason I win this game, though, is because they grouped up on main building gen instead of doing 2 different gens. That blocks them all. That perk's Grim Embrace from Artist. Each time you freshly hook a survivor and then get a little bit away from the hook, it blocks all gens for 8 seconds. Except when you do it the last time, then it blocks them all for 40 once you get all 4 stacks. It also shows the Obsession's aura for a little bit, but the Obsession's dead. Off the record, probably has DS. I'm assuming anyway. Nope. Claude had no idea where I was because of plaything. Yeah, this build basically guarantees a 3K. Because you get the first hook, regresses gens, and blocks them for a little bit, plus No Way Out. By the time that person dies, you get a second hook. Then a third one. But they literally spread up on gens immediately. And I can't tell if that was like because of how they spawned in or because they stealthed immediately and did it on purpose. The Bill's name is Killer Crusher though, so maybe. Do you guys think he's waiting for Hatch? Or waiting for the exit gate? No, he got Hatch. Yeah, man. Okay. No, it's chill. It's chill. Okay. Man, I can't wait for that stat tracker tomorrow. Oh my god, wait, when the stat website comes out tomorrow, we can literally say, drop your escape rate. Oh, that's gonna go hard. Show me your official survivor escape rate. Hi, Proud, how you doing? We cracked the code. Dude, Pixel made a great point, actually, about this. This is a really good point. Locking random Twitch drops, that granted, even if you don't care about them, it's the principle of it. Locking Twitch drops behind a program where you haven't even gone over all the applicants from the initial reveal is very, very bad. That is a very, very bad idea. Because they said it'd take 4 to 6 weeks to hear back from everybody, and not even everyone who was in their showcase today for FNAF is in the program. That just spells like I feel like they don't really know what they're doing. Your escape rate is a solid 50. I would imagine mine's probably 40, 50 something. It's gonna be... I'm not even gonna try guessing my survivor escape rate. I'm going to assume my killer kill rate is 60-70%. Because they're counting Hatch as escapes, and I give Hatch a decent bit / go AFK when 3 survivors are dead. So I think my kill rate for killer is gonna be 60-70 or so. At least for Hunty. For I think Pyramid Head's gonna be my lowest. I'm very interested to see what my lowest is. Because I want to do like a day of grinding. Obviously Springtrap would be 0% because he's new, but I digress. Are the Twitch drops working? You can only get the Twitch drops from people in the creator program. So like odds. So if you like watch my stream, you can't get them. And they start tomorrow. Yeah. I'm more excited. If I have killers that are at 100 games played, besides Doctor, I'm probably going to only play them for a little bit. I love Hunty, but I'm probably going to stick to playing them for a hot second. Okay, I had the same issue again of YouTube not auto-scrolling chat upwards. This is annoying. Do I have to, like, scroll through it in between queues and only talk to Twitch chat otherwise? With only getting drops by watching Fog Whispers, and I got a ton of shit for it. But now we have more people in the program. No, we have not looked over all the applicants. We're like 3 or 4 weeks out from them covering everyone who initially applied. I'm really happy I didn't initially apply now. I'd rather wait for them to get their shit together and then apply for it. Plus, then I'll probably meet the requirement of 10,000 something, like followers or subscribers or whatever it is. My problem is that if you're on like Oceanic time zone, you're just fucked. Like just to be clear, if you're in a time zone that they don't have a creator in, or a creator that doesn't stream long enough or that often, you just don't get the drops. Like, some people in their day only have like an hour to watch a live stream, and then they have to spend that hour watching a creator they might not like for a Twitch drop, even if they don't want it. Like, that's just bad principle, because what if they do make it something you want? Like, for me, I'm lucky, because I'm EST, so I get like prime time of like when people are live. Don't blame you if you don't. Dude, I barely remember people who have been here for like 6 years. People might chat with like 40-month subs. I'm like, I don't know who that is. They changed their username. I don't know.
Every fucking day.
I thought someone was on this. If the tab is muted, but not the stream. Yeah, that's what I do. That's why I lurk in a lot of streams. I have like 6 tabs open right now. It's fun. Dude, I feel bad. I feel like sometimes... I don't want to ever appear as like a clout chaser, but I am more likely to talk into a chat, and this is just me. I'm more likely to talk in a chat that has active chat people. So sometimes when people like suddenly get a bunch of viewers, I start chatting more because the chat is active, because then I'm more entertained. But I feel bad. Your brain is too full of DVD content. Permanent brain rot. Feels good though. Ingest it into my veins. Ugh. Oh, I can feel Daddy's Springtrap coursing through me. Ugh. Ugh. What? Epic orbital for Paul Afton. Okay, that generally looked like I was about to hit somebody, and I got so concerned about my mental well-being. Oh yeah, the step dick, my bad. Moss streams were likely to carry a conversation. Yeah, there's like 2 sides of it. I mean, for me, there's like a sweet zone. Where it's like, I want more active chatters, but not too many where my messages get drowned out. But granted, I also like chat in people's streams where my messages just somehow get like dodged every single time. Karn does this, where she somehow misses every single message I send besides the mean ones. Impressive. See, if I keybound a hit sound, I would make it the old Hatchet hit sound, because they changed it. I don't like the new version. The old one had such energy to it. It was very meaty. And then they changed it to just like a wet slap against your forehead. Damn. Dude, it was so funny watching Ralph Semi recently, because someone's like, what are the best Hunty add-ons for Hunty? And like 3 people instantly reply with OCAF plus blank. That's all you need. It's OCAF and whatever else you want. The sweaty tryhards like Shiny Pen. And the messages in your chat. Dude, I feel bad for Levi, aka Ghost Anonymous, because he gets me at like 2 a.m., which is M never shuts up moment, compared to like Bran, who gets the silently lurking M. It's 2 different entities. And one of them is eating an Oreo cookie. Aren't you dead? Ass slap sound effects tomorrow with Springtrap. The what now? I'm so ready for whatever that means. Ah, they saw me. Aren't you on Death Hook? Why have I not hooked? I'm gonna hook somebody, I don't know who. Like someone's ass getting slapped? There probably was. Doesn't mean I remember. You wanna know what I do remember? Hey, he comes out. I don't even know more than that. I doesn't even know that he exists and he's coming. That being said, I'm gonna be very sad if no one feminizes Springtrap day 1. You guys can't see me. Dude, I would kill with a face cam. Oh my god. That'd be the funniest motherfucker. Try to see me, my eyes zero in on Indy's name. Just immediately. The 2 things I need. Feminized Springtrap and Evan Macmillan pregnant. I mean, Shushing animation? Oh, for the Mori? Yeah, that makes sense. There's no shack offering. Dude, it's so funny watching behaviors like account blow up at locking the Twitch drops. That is such an unpopular decision. Uses the footstool by the Rabbit Queen Hunty. Dude, there's so many people who are like, who would win in a fight? Springtrap or Huntress? And I'm like, why is this an argument? We both know who wins. Fucking body Springtrap. He overpowers like shriveled people. Like let's go over the people who have died in Fazbear's. Overworked employees and children. Not exactly high up on the order of threats. Shout out to my boy Arnold in Secret of the Mimic. He's my favorite FNAF character. I feel awful for him. He won't ever come back, but I love him to death. Is canonically weak. William Afton is canonically a piss baby. Like, he's canonically a little weakling who only targets people weaker than him because he's terrified and is a coward. He's a scared bastard. I love him. That's why I love how they did him in DBD. He's like the epitome of scared little weasel. Yeah, have you guys ever seen that video of... Oh my god, I just realized. You guys want to know what the Huntress versus Springtrap fight would look like? I just figured it out. Also, I love the content creators that were in their thing today. This is how the fight would go. It'd be this. Hunty Scout. It's just the... Cause you just, like, just this with an axe into Springtrap's stomach. Bonk! Cause then you jump up with the axe and then right into his skull. Perfect, dude. Hunty's too big to be a scout. It'd be more like Pootis Engage. Yeah, true, but I mean... The purpose is the slamming the axe into his stomach and then putting it into his skull. But when are FNAF fans who never played DBD? They're FNAF fans who lie to themselves. But that's okay. We love them anyway. Gotta make you miss Pauling. Yeah? I just got an okay. I forget I'm subbed to UE Main's Patreon, and getting emails titled The Demo Come is certainly interesting. Map offerings will be dead. Auto BP spending. It's so funny, the two different camps of what are you excited for tomorrow? Because, like, you have all the casual, you know, plays like every 3 weeks, people being like, oh, Springtrap, I love FNAF. And then every single other person that I know who plays all the time is like, map offerings are dying. Yay! I don't have to spend 20 minutes spending blood points. Yay! It's just funny. Of course, don't get me wrong, I'm so excited for Springtrap, but I'm like, why did I let go of that? Am I stupid? Maybe. I'm so excited for Springtrap. I'm just excited for everything else more. Man, they finished that. I checked that gen. You don't run downstairs? Weirdest run pattern ever from this Claude. I mean, it's working, so. I only hit that because it's shiny pin. Awesome. Can I even hook you? Dude, I lost 2 gens for that. Really? I feel like the round just started. Oh, whatever. You lost so much distance. Hi for licensed survivor only paragraphs. But The Walking Dead! Aren't you excited for... Where is this? Okay, it's number 6. Aren't you excited for The Walking Dead? One of the worst TV shows I've ever watched? Hot take? I generally don't think... I can't think of another license that's gonna make me anywhere near excited as FNAF is. And even then, my excitement's muted about it because of the creator program that was surrounding it. $100 killer bugs sing along next mid chapter. Guys, we have to pray. Hope Springtrap's bugged. Whatever your killer's bugged with, hope Springtrap has it too. Because then it will actually get fixed. Forgotten in a week. If people want, like, a character that's probably gonna be a survivor only chapter, like, good for them. I would literally take anything else. Like, I'd be more fine if they just did more cosmetic collections, like, for Witcher and stuff. Because at least in, like, that way, it's not, oh, look at this license we're getting with another survivor. It's like, no, it's a cosmetic for someone you already own, probably. We can add more, like, multiple of them per update if we wanted to. It's a lot nicer. Granted, they're always going to be set cosmetics, so it's kind of a loss on that end. Hi. All my playthings are still up. Keep licensors to just skins. Yeah, it'd be nice, but they're not gonna do that. I know some people would be upset that their, like, licensed character can't get any cosmetics. I just love the OG survivors so much more. Like, I love Arella. The only reason I'm not playing her is because I don't have, like... I'm not leveling her up because I'm waiting for the anniversary chapter to come out. In fact, I'll probably only level up Springtrap after he launches, and get him to P6, because then I'll get all his stuff. Good editor. The OG survivors have so much flavor. There's a lot of P100 like Dwight, Megs, and Claudes. Jake is less common, but he still bangs. The biggest problem the newer survivors have, at least for the OGs, is just the lack of cosmetics. Like, Tori came out and then had what, one new cosmetic since release, and it was for Blood Moon. And then there's the one that's coming out for the casual collection or whatever that will look pretty good. But like, that's it. Aurella's good, has been a lot better than her in terms of cosmetics releasing. She's getting another one next update, but they need to have it to where, like, when a survivor launches, the next, like, 3 updates has a skin for them. And then after that, they can go back to normal. But, like, the next 3 updates needs to have a skin for that person. Build up their collection a little bit. Bit too early. He had balance, didn't he? Mind you. Nicholas Trap outfit for Springtrap. All of his cosmetics kind of fuck. Did Karin make a video about her playing Springtrap? She did. Base, grind it, grind that algorithm, girly. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like an all-day thing of them just only playing Springtrap and maybe swapping like who's in what group or whatnot, and not like play for 2 hours to make a video. That kind of fucks over my slugging vid going up today, because I expected them all to do that tomorrow. Although I'm very curious who's gonna get like free codes to give out. Cause like Lee's Gaming got gifted a code to just give out Dead by Daylight for free. I'm curious if any of the other ones have that too. Damn, I flicked it way too hard. Same way as we enjoy content. Yeah, that's part of the reason that's another reason I don't like licensed stuff. Do you know how annoying it is to have to spend money every single time there's like a new meta perk? Like, the fact that most of the meta perks for Killer are tied to OG characters is really nice, but like, most of the ones for Survivor are all licensed. Like, DS licensed. Unbreakable, like, if Bill wasn't free per Valve's rules, he'd be licensed. Like, the Killer metas like Painrez and Grim Embrace, which are both from the same character. Enduring's free, Agitation's free, April Strength is free. Pop Goes the Weasels from Clown, Bam's from Clown. It's kinda nice. Damn. Mind gamed. That's the dumbest mind game in my career. When it's with opportunities from K and Sprimpers, Iron Will, Adrenaline, they're all free perks. Yeah, as long as you level up Meg. I'm trying to remember like what the meta on Killer is because I don't really run meta. But like this entire build is free. Because Plaything, Cenobite is no longer a character you can buy, so this is a free perk. So all of these are free. This is from Trickster, these are both from Artist. This is 3 free perks, Trapper, Artist, Plague, and then this one's from Ghoul, who's licensed. But Forever Entwine's not needed to do well. These are all OG characters. These two are both free. This one's Artist again, and this one's from Spirit. This one has 2 licensed characters. This one's Bubba, and this one's from Nemesis. So I like Barbecue, but Barbecue's not needed anymore. These are all OG outside of Nemesis again. All OG outside Ghoul. All OG. This one's literally a free perk. Like, this one's actually free. You don't even have to prestige anybody. All free. 1 license perk, but otherwise free. Already did Hunty. 3 free, 1 license. 3 free, 1 license, but Bull Warden's not good. 2 free, 2 license. Surge used to be free, but then they got Stranger Things back. All free. 2 free, 2 license. All free. 3 free, 1 license. 2 free, 2 license. 2 free, 2 license. 2 free, 2 license. At most it's 2 license. It's ranging from like 2 or 0. I rarely have like on like Pyramid Head where it's like 1 license perk. And I'm All Ears is only good for Pyramid Head, but always it's like, oh, 2 free, 2 license. So yeah. Bye, Cake. Thank you for popping in. I don't want to listen to Blight this entire queue time. Dude, I really want to try playing Killer tomorrow, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to. Oh, dude, I love Country Roads. Oh, yeah, dude, hold up. YouTube chat can't hear it, but that's okay. I'm just vibing country roads now. That's okay. Hi, Kate. Oh, I wanted her. She's laggy? Concerning. They're both pumping the same gen? What's up, guys? You held W! Oh. You just insta drop that? How is that not a hit? Okay. Fair enough. What's up, guys? I will slug here, yes, please. You reach that window, so I want the Claude instead, who doesn't reach anything. Free M1! Yay! Oh, I can't resist that stun though, can you? Oh. Hoping I could swing and hit her. Hoping she was a little bit slow. They didn't get the pick though. What's up? How you doing, Kate? I didn't want to get stuck there twice, but upsetting. Make that start regressing at the very least. Yeah, Claude? I tell you what, it almost worked out. It almost worked out. Oh, one of them has any means. What am I hitting? I am literally looking straight into open air, and it's like, actually, you're gonna bump against the pallet. How does that make any sense? That's not a hit? Wow, okay. That reminds me of old, like old Spine Chill. Oh, Kate's also back here. Oh, I don't need to be back here. Oh, I mean, she drops this, right? Okay. I mean, Kate's in that corner. If she heals, I know Ace is also back there and not getting the unhook. Oh, she gave up on hook. So you pumps the gen instead. You know what, dude? Ah, I wanted to go forward here, then swing around and hit him. I was thought I could do that with speed, but I'm okay. Ace, what is your plan? I mean, you reach. Is there a pallet on this side? I'm assuming it's on the other side. It is. Okay. Ooh, good dead hard. Good dead hard, good dead hard. She went around the backside. You fool! You win the comp set? Let's go! Huge stuff, huge stuff. With no slowdown comp set. No corrupt, no corrupt. Properly regulated, or whatever. Guys, don't worry. I'm gonna enter the Dead by Daylight comp scene this weekend. Oh, I got my points for it. Like, I'm max on BP. I have no reason to do that. Damn, 3 unbreakables. That goes crazy. Let's play a Billy. I feel like playing Billy. Got great taste in music. Nah, too late. I'm changing it now. We gotta prep for tomorrow. You complimented me. This is your own fault. The best part is that YouTube gets the no background noise mute song music. Only Twitch chat gets to listen to this. The best part is that at 3 a.m. yesterday, Levi, always known as Ghost Anonymous, was playing Secret of the Mimic. And I made the bright decision, because I know he doesn't check his DMs during stream, that after he got really agitated, I silently left the Mimic song in his DMs for him to get to afterwards. Play Hag? I don't know. Maybe. Hag annoys me. Did the Mimic even use their secret canon in Secret of the Mimic? No. The more it plays, the more I'm trying not to laugh at it, dude. I'm holding it all in. Maybe I'll play Hag after this match. We'll see. Power down. Now you're feeling nervous. You know why people are so mad at it? Okay. I'm not the only reason people do not like Secret of the Mimic is if they are a lore nerd who can't handle their headcanons or theories being proven wrong. / retcons. The game itself is really good. It's probably the best FNAF game I've played. In terms of like it being like a horror game and not being like super repetitive, it's like it's short. It's like it's a nice pace. There's enough interesting things existing. There's enough like dynamic to the gameplay. It's fun. If you complain about lore alternatives, or if you misinterpret the lore and then complain about the lore being bad, that is entirely on you. It's a self-contained story with like very little things that go outside of that story that are included. It's shocking. It's not even that much of a retcon. It's just further explaining things that like we kind of just assumed, and then it's like, oh, those assumptions are wrong. That's crazy. Finally found your yoink clip. That was like 2 hours ago. Honey, Indy, I love you, but I've had a baby since we talked about it. You made me pregnant, and I spat out that baby. Yeeked it against the wall, exploded. More than Afton getting screen locked. To read all the you do not need to read the books. You can read the books, but you do not need to read the books. Trust me, it's not worth it. You know, if you're someone who wants like a self-contained FNAF story with some references to the outer like world of FNAF, Secret of the Mimic is a great game. There are some things that correlate to the books if you really want to stretch that far, but like you don't need to read the books to understand FNAF in the first place. So it's chill. I feel like you have Dead Hard. No? Do you have no Mither? Or Power Shuttle? Sorry. I was super delayed on that anyway. Able to describe what Remnant was in 2 sentences. The key to immortality. How is that not a hit? Oh, thank God he didn't vault that. I thought he'd vault it and then I'd have to go down there. He's gonna run in and vault, but then he dies to the chainsaw after the bamboozle. Are you on Deathhook? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. X-Tanks explained in Y book. Yeah, but it's not needed. It's like if you read the books, it's like, oh, you have a better idea of like what's somewhat going on, but it's not needed to understand the initial story. In fact, I don't really like reading the overall FNAF narrative. I kind of just like making my own shit up and forming my own story and headcanons, because nothing's confirmed anyway. Everything is figure it out yourself, so why read other people's narratives when I have mine? Now, it is fun to talk about it, though. I'm not gonna lie about that. When it's canon explained or something, the only thing that is ever canon in FNAF is that there are animatronics and that William Afton killed 5 kids. And that is it. FNAF 4, originally thought to be the dream of one of the of his kid dying after the bite of 87, was actually the bite of 83, not even 87. And the second thing is that it could have been him putting kids into the FNAF 4 bedroom with hallucinogenic gas to make them hallucinate terrors that then made them die to spawn more Remnant. That is a distinct possibility of what FNAF 4 is. Don't... Nice. It's kind of funny how Duty's the best FNAF representation of any media ever. Yeah, because the games are like PG-13. Which is entirely Scott's fault. Make a rated R movie. I don't think anyone's down here, but... Dude, the games don't even go into Phasgoo, which is fine. Like, I don't know. Try and rationalize the FNAF lore through the books and the games. It's just not worth it. Profitable with kids. You never know. They might. I honestly thought that... Hi, Dwight. Just being Michael's nightmare during FNAF 1. Yeah, like, there's no wrong interpretation of FNAF lore. I'm gonna be honest. You have stuff that's more likely to be right, and some stuff that is less likely to be right, but at the end of the day, they both have chances of being correct. It just does not matter. Then you change underwear. Sensi, how little do you change underwear? That's concerning. I got stuck. Okay. Guys, make sure to practice proper hygiene. It's very important. No, meme, that is what happened. They had to remake like 80% of the game right before launch because of Scott being kind of an idiot. That's why Suika the Mimic came out so good. He learned. That's cracking you up. Yeah, I'm reading it right now. That first sentence is very fucking funny. Find the Sawblade animatronic, the Mori Blindo skeleton, or not? Oh, like Blender. Hold up, I need to send you something. I feel like you'd enjoy it as a fellow Monster Funker indie. Also, what is this clip you sent me? Your fuck ass grab, whatever it is. "9 months ago." Damn, not opening up with an orbital too. Oh, this is vile. So you teleport. The plaything carries this entire interaction. Dude, I would get so pissy over that. Oh, the slugging video went out. Watch at the cinema. Where the original FNAF games came out when I was 9. So, a lot of the people who grew up on the games are now adults. The question is, like, how many new ones? Guys, don't start listing ages. If any of you say below 18 when listing ages, I have to immediately ban you. And then put a marker on your account that says unban in blah 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 amount of years. Right, hi? started reading chat during this chase. I'm not paying attention. Is someone loading a chest up there? Maybe. Hi, Cage. He might be exposed. Alright. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Jim went. Yeah, the kind of data of like who mostly plays FNAF is something only the FNAF, like Scott Cawthon and whatever business partners he has actually has. No one else actually has that information. I mean, I basically just proxy out this hook. Oh, we're doing the gym main? We were. Hi, Megan. I don't have any traps at Shack, but I could probably place some. The problem is that my hag build requires a snowball, otherwise I just lose. Impressive. What's up, guys? If I put a trap in chat, oh, I should get Meg anyway, unless you have balance. They disarmed a huge portion of my web, but now I have 2 people on hook, so kind of a neat point. The problem is going to be keeping both of these people on hook. Well, I guess Cage is being kind of stupid. Never mind, I might be able to really successfully. Oh, wait, you 4%ed? Oh, fuck off, really? I really did not need that 4% this game. That was incredibly unlucky. I think that 4% makes me lose, because that let Yui get the unhook for free, because I assumed she unhooked instead. Does that mean the Jake tried going next, or did I lose because of, like, him actually assuming he'd get the 4%? I find that very hard to believe. Something else mostly? No, kids love, like, spooky little horror stories. I mean, I remember loving Goosebumps. I want the Meg. The Meg's exposed. She has balance. Lucky. Debated the Jake, though. I have to reset my web. I want to do it around Jake, though. Instead of putting it right in the middle, let's put it here. Hi, Yui. We do have a trap in that corner still. I like kind of want to push her that way for it, but she is running back to Shack instead. Scrimper's on Meg. I already knew that. I'm not sure why I'm... Dude, I miss hook grab so much. At times like that, I miss hook grab so much, because that would have been an insta trade and gave me so much pressure. Can you stop? Almost baited him. I should lose here. I don't have anyone on hook. Although this is already used. Yui triggers the trap, but don't I get Jake here anyway unless you have Bedard? Really? I don't get him. That sucks. Alright. Downside being a 4.4, I guess. Wait, what? How does... Huh? How does that trigger when he's on the other side of the wall? That makes no sense. Nice. Like, Hag with Shoe in hand. Yeah, that's not playing Hag. That's playing Chag. That's a different character. We are talking about two different characters. Oh, he died. That's good at least. Yeah, that 4% fucks me, man. Like, literally, if this game was taking place tomorrow instead, exact same everything, but that 4% didn't happen, entirely different outcome. Because then I would have been able to successfully trade on that hook more. So they probably would have 2 gens left instead of just 1, and I would have, like, 3 more hooks. Probably would have 2 people dead at this point. Hey, have a good day, Panda. Appreciate you stopping in. They're probably gonna push that gen. It's the only one that I can't really secure easily. Oh yeah. That's not a hit? Dude, I do not play enough shitty 4.4 characters for me to think that that hits. Because if I was playing Hunty or something, like, it wouldn't matter because she would fake it for the hatchet, but... Really? They pumps that gen out? Oh, wow, okay. I'm lucky. This is a good team of serves. Okay, cool. Do I win anyway because of Starstruck and they both crouch in the same corner instead of diverting to different exit gates? Yep. Alright, GG's. Good team of serves. They had a slight fuck up right at the end. Tough match. Good example of why I don't really like playing Hag, though. I feel like you don't have much control over the match anymore like you used to do. Mostly just because everything's been slightly, everything just slightly doesn't, like, words. She's been, like, slightly indirectly and directly nerfed, like, over and over again. So she's, like, just has less control than she used to have. I'm a lonely man. Let's play Ghoul.
ここは
You should have stayed in bed. Oh, dude, my stomach's starting to hurt. Ugh. You playing Ghoul? No, I'm queued up as Nurse. That's my Ghoul's on screen. What do you mean? Dude, we get actual, like, blood and gore in a FNAF movie for, like, the sequel. That's gonna go so hard. It's not gonna happen. Is Johnny the most amount of blood FNAF has ever seen? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Trust me, I played FNAF. FNAF is like one of my favorite series that I've known since launch. Take that as you will, but I love it. But no one's gonna believe when I say my favorite game is FNAF World. I love FNAF World. Everyone else hates it, but that's my baby. This Jake Farm, you won't believe in those stars. how that video is doing. It's only been out for like 10 minutes, but we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets overshadowed by a bunch of the Springtrap stuff that got posted today. What? What do you mean that's a hit? No, I'm sorry. That's such bullshit, Ash. That's such bullshit, dude. I feel so bad for him. Sorry, my power was on cooldown. I couldn't manually scamper after him. Why are we like all in the middle? Where are we doing, guys? Not where. Okay. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had Forever Entwined on. I don't have Forever Entwined on. Okay. Trail on this map's gonna go really hard because it's a 40 mirror Tiradius and they really don't know where I am. Outplayed. Although that gen's probably gonna hit 0 now because it got surged. Are you stupid or do you just choose to act like that? This might respawn soon. Hold up, watch this. Does he actually wiggle? What add-ons? What add-ons do you fucking have for that to not come back already? I actually just wanted to hook him up here. It makes me feel better. I see you're playing the gay. How does that correlate to Ghoul? How are you? I'm doing good, Linus. How about you? Oh, he's giving up? At 5? Okay. Hi, Wisp. Down and take a seat. Might as well take advantage of it. True. I mean, you can still give up later. You just are gonna have to run an offering for it. Which, if you are someone who truly gets agitated at Dead by Daylight, maybe you should run the Salty Lip offering every single game. I will say, I'm really not a fan of them making the hatch offering secret. I posted a short today, like literally 10 minutes ago, about like that change going through, and I'm really not happy with it because I literally only escaped against a Dracula because the guy brought a Shack offering and the Dracula is slugging for the 4K. And because he was slugging for it, I was able to loop long enough around Shack so that the hatch would spawn in and I could instantly get it. But like, I'm not gonna be able to do that because I'm not gonna be able to see what offering it is based on my own teammates. Teammates, by the way, not just the killer. Do you have any BP save? 6.4 mil. I'm just playing for fun today. It's probably why I'm, like, not really trying. I hit 3 generators. Spend it all until next week. Well, do you want to? You want my suggestion? The BP cap, as far as I'm aware, is still going to be 5 million. Do you think 3 million is enough of a difference between being able to P3 Springtrap, continuously level him up between now and next week for Bloody Party Streamers and Survivor Pudding? Or do you want like 100 extra cakes? Because you could get like, depending on how much you play, like 7 prestiges. Probably double that. You could get like 14 prestiges between now and next week. Depending on how much you play. Like max is 14. You're probably gonna get 7. Oh, you stayed here? Oh, okay. No, I don't want your suggestion, you filthy affiliate. Shy, why, as a partnered streamer, do you not support small creators like me? Do you just hate us and have some elitist mentality to go through? View 3 times a week. Should be 7. But I'm not live. You should raid my channel when it's offline. I can't even finish that without laughing. Such a dumb mindset. The woke mind virus keeps you coming. Good. If I can't make my chat calm, what's the point of streaming? This is indifferent about a license. Dude, if you don't like FNAF, you don't like FNAF. It's not a big deal. As long as you're not coming in chat like, why are you guys purchasing the FNAF chapter? Like, as long as you're not doing that shit, I don't care. If you're like, I'm not super pumped for FNAF, I'm like, okay. I'm not really pumped for FNAF either. I'm pumped for everything else in that update tomorrow. Someone asked me, I love this person because they commented on a few videos of mine at this point, so I recognize like their name. However, they did ask me if I streamed, and I am currently live on YouTube. So if you look at my name, like the profile picture on YouTube, it does have like a live meter around it. And I'm like, do we know? Why are you spending money on DBD? Yeah. See, everyone's so happy, you want to feel that hype? Dude, I felt the same way during the anniversary stream. I knew like 6 people who attended that stream live. Do you know how it felt for me to be really disappointed in behavior that day? Because, you know, I wasn't there and they didn't talk about the creator program like they said they would. And then they said it'd be in the next live stream. And then they didn't even list the fact that like 6 months ago, hey, you're gonna need 10k followers. Like, oh really? I'm still up to that behavior. As long as you're not, like, intentionally dampening the mood for other people, like, you're fine. If you're just, like, I don't know. Twitter blew up recently over people not really enjoying FNAF that much, which is... I don't know, I got the right people muted. I only found out about it, like, 10 hours in. You're telling yourself you want to like Springtrap? Liar. Everyone likes Springy. That's what you care about? Yeah. I mean, you have some people not buying the FNAF chapter, which, like, I get, your money's your money, do what you want with it. But I will say, a lot of the people that I've seen talk about, oh, I'm not going to buy from the FNAF chapter because of X reason, typically own a lot of the other licensed content. And I don't know why we're being picky choosy about the FNAF. Because if you own Xenomorph, you supported Disney, and Disney, like, also, like, donated to, like, Trump and stuff. So I don't know why we're being picky choosy about it, but that's just my opinion. If I said that on Twitter, I get fucking shot to death, I swear to God. Also, they're really into union busting, which is, like, kind of worse. Maybe they didn't know about the rest? Yeah, it's just, like, it's a lot more, like, the FNAF thing is more popularized and more talked about, but I'm just, like... I don't understand being picky choosy about it. But I'm also someone who doesn't care. So, might be me. I'll buy every DLC for this game because I'm a streamer, and I feel like I need to be able to talk about everything. Like, I can't give an opinion about a killer if I haven't played that killer, right? I can talk about how facing them is, but if I haven't played them and know, like, the experience, then I can't really talk about it. Kind of against him joining, but if he comes, who cares? I don't care if Vader comes to this game. My problem with Vader joining this game is that I don't see why he would, like... But, no, I described it really well, actually. I said, I don't care about Vader joining this game. I care about the fact that he's another license, and I don't like licenses. Like, I will buy him if he gets added, but I'm not, like, stoked for him to come. I'm not stoked for FNAF to be here, either. I'm sick of licenses. And we have, like, 6 more this year? Like, okay, bro. I'm just tired of it. I get one chapter to look forward to, and it's in September. Because in September is when we get that OG chapter with the South Asia folklore or whatever. That's when I'm gonna be excited. I would be shot 57 times. I brought it up to you in DMs. I know I did. Oh, it's probably this way. My thing with Vader joining the game is that I'm like, I don't mind if we get non-horror licenses, but like, we went from having no non-horror licenses to getting 3 in a year between like D&D, Lara Croft, and Castlevania. And I feel like most people are just kind of tired of it. Because if they were spread out, no one would actually care. But since they've been like back to back to back to back, everyone suddenly cares about it because it's like we've just had one, and people kind of miss when it was more horror stuff. Like FNAF's a good talking point because it's like it is a horror franchise, like through and through. It is a horror franchise, even if it's something that isn't overly bloody or whatever. But it is like a horror game and like a horror series. Compared to like D&D, which I don't care how scary of a campaign you make with D&D, you are playing with a guy named Gregory who just drank his 15th beer and is doing a handstand on the table. That game, it can only get so intimidating when you're playing with your friends. Honestly, it might have been a better call to just cancel. Get her! Yeah, good job. Proud of you. You did not keep walking towards me. Because David did not keep walking towards me. I should hit you here. You know, I take that corner a bit wide. Yeah. Do you drop that pallet? You don't. Good to know. Hey, honestly, I'm gonna kick this gen for oppression. Yeah. Honey, I'm just gonna zone you this way. And then do you have balance to get out of this situation, or do you just go down? It just goes down. The RNG of this map used to be so consistent in Survivor's favor in the middle, and now it's like this stuff where it's just nothing spawns a lot more often. Who am I chasing? There's David. I feel like Meg's gonna get the flagpole and then probably go for the left if I had to guess. That's the only gem of progress. I find that really hard to believe. I haven't touched that gem yet, though. Did you hold W and just leave? Maybe they hit the oppression skill check? Oh, maybe. Alright, Ada, you know if that hits you. Yeah, I have zero reason not to chase you over here. Like, chase Meg over you right now. Oh, Jailer got stuck, but that kind of helped, actually. Meg ran back into him. I got stuck. Knight's kind of fun. I like playing Knight. I like playing Knight on release, but then I didn't really play him because people complained. And also, I didn't like how they changed his kit between PTB and live. I actually think your teammates should be able to pick up the flagpole. For the pure reason of I think it was a fun dynamic to have 2v1 chases with someone swooping in to grab the flagpole. But like, they should have buffed Knight a little bit. But then they just removed it. I got sad. But the current version of Knight's really good. Just in an odd headspace. Okay. Thank you. I'm very happy right now. Sorry. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Is it odd that, like, I'm trying to think on if I actually have to buy the chapter tomorrow? Not like that weird thing, but, like, I feel like I'm gonna know someone who's gonna get codes to give out, and I feel like one of them's gonna give them to me. Because I'm not, like, the question is, like, how many of them are actually gonna do, like, giveaway stuff? Because last time Karn got the Aurella one, she just gave one to me, but I think that was just because Aurella's trans. Nepotism at its finest. It is. But I also really want to keep sponsored by Karn in my title. A little bit guiltily. I kind of want to keep it there because I think it's funny. But I have to remove that tomorrow if she doesn't give me one. So sad. Hey, eventually I'll just get my own codes because I'll be in the program. And that's not even a problem. Also, I didn't mean to ignore chat there, but the ads started playing on Twitch, so I just kind of stopped reading them. Oh my god, dude, YouTube did a thing again where, like, where it's not scrolling, so then I have to, I alt-tab and I'm like, man, no one's trying on YouTube in a minute, so then I scroll and there's, like, 3 more messages. I love YouTube chat. That's really annoying. Maybe I need to look up to see if that's fixable. Your slugging vid? Yeah, I saw you commented and I responded in queue. I was like, oh, dude. I'm live right now, actually. I meant to bait that hard, actually. I'm very intelligent. I mean, is David gonna... David doesn't go for it. Maybe he does. Also, hi, Runa. Yeah, we're gonna try dual streaming on YouTube now. A large part of it is because... Oh, he actually got past me. A large part of it is because I need watch time. You're in as well. Yeah, it makes it hard to keep up with the YouTube chat. And I feel bad because I don't want to ignore you guys. But that's okay. If you guys see that I ever or think I'm ignoring you guys, it is purely because my chat's not refreshing. And I'll have to keep updated in between... Okay. Oh, good at her. I didn't think she'd use it. I thought you were larger than me on YouTube? No? I publish shorts. Dude, I want my 20 cents per short for your YouTube short on YouTube. That sounds great. I would love that. I don't know, there's no harm in dual streaming. I basically just get two different audiences. At the very least, it's more people to like talk to, you know? Like if someone has a question, it's like, oh, where do they like to watch? YouTube's really beneficial because if you miss part of the stream, you can rewind. So I'm not gonna complain about that. Yeah, no, I really, I think with the streaming thing, I probably have a really high chance of getting the watch time probably like end of next month or so. I just have to keep at it. Granted, this week I'm barely gonna be able to stream. I have to attend a wedding on Friday, and I have like, I have to work a bit over the weekend. It's gonna be a weird schedule. Definitely different from what I normally do. I wonder if the YouTube refreshing thing fixes itself if you have more like people chatting away. I want to kick that for oppression and then leave. Because I can see if they get back on it with surveillance. You'll also get a badge and banner. Oh yeah, that should also be if you buy the DLC. They've changed it from just owning the DLC to owning the characters for like everything. That's because they changed like what DLCs were available because they grouped them all up. The moment I see that Jin turn yellow, we do have to double back. She's gonna bounce landing this, I think. Yeah. I mean, she played that smart. She could. David healed instead of doing the gen? Why? That's such a misplay. Oh, I thought you would... Okay. She's not paying attention. Just opened YouTube. You can say double M every day. I don't think you could fit that much of me, but I appreciate you attempting to. Playback is gonna hear something properly and don't think having more chatters fixes the problem, more mask it. Maybe. I mean, I'll find out eventually, I guess. You underestimate my power? I'm sure. I don't think he's gonna be able to get hatch unless it's spawn in this corner. Unless you have Dead Iron. Do you have Dead Iron? You're looking behind you. If you can. I'll be honest, if you guys are on Twitch and you like prefer watching on Twitch, I would much rather prefer if you guys just watch the videos in the first place. Dude, I love my I don't know. I feel like the Entities Guide series, I love that series. I feel like I'm working hard on it, even if the models are a bit fucked up. I don't know how to fix those, and it's after like 3 hours of working. No? Not friends. But it's Pride Month. Question? Answer. How can anyone play against Knight? Is there counterplay? Yeah. No, what? I'm referencing someone else. Okay, whatever. So this person's confused on how Survivor works. So on Survivor, it is absolutely impossible to not get hit all game anymore, unless the Survivor is actually bad. Like just to clarify, if the killer is actually bad, it is very possible to not get hit all game. I've done it before because I get killers that are way below my skill level. That's not a bad thing, it just has to do with matchmaking. But it is physically impossible nowadays that if a killer holds W against you, you will eventually get hit. So your job is never don't get hit. Your job is delay the hit as much as possible so your team can get gens done. Or like reset, or whatever their current goal is. Like heals, push a gen, do an exit gate, whatever that is, right? So that player is getting mad about Knight's existence because Knight is a killer that you can't ever deny a hit from. It's not like Bubba, where your team's very efficient and you hold W and you get lucky with the RNG that you can just deny the killer's power if he tries using his power all game. Knight isn't like that. So that person's probably like very, very upset about it. But if you guys are ever like facing a character, just remember, like, you want to delay the hit, and different characters have different times to hit. It's actually a very, very interesting idea. So, like, I want to make a video on this. I thought it'd be an interesting discussion topic about, like, what defines a tile? Because this is a conversation I had with Bran and, like, Levi's chat and stuff. Like, the definition of a tile for a Survivor player is like an LT wall. That is one tile. But if you're facing a Xenomorph, that's not true. It's an LT wall plus a filler pallet plus the next tile with a frame, because you have to use a flame turret to buy yourself distance. So there's like what constitutes a tile against the killer you're playing? For killers like Nurse, the entire map is one tile because that's how you counter her. You hold W across the entire map and hide line of sight. So that's a tile. Now, of course, like, the actual way the map spawns is, like, squares, and those are tiles, but that's not, like, in terms of chase, people say play the tile, but that changes depending on who you go against. Now, that they had really bad RNG, that map, at least for the side that I was on all game, but, they definitely could have played better. But they never want to learn against Knight because they think that you have to be able to deny the hit all game. There's no reason to really talk about them. Like they don't understand what the Survivor role actually. It's about time management. It's like Shaq is in a tile against Demogorgon and a Doctor. No, it's filler. Speaking of demo, let's play demo. I need to piss. Hold up, I'm gonna go piss. Hold on, the game. God, I miss fast queues, man. There was a time in DBG's history, for those that don't know, where queues were instant on Killer. And that's part of the reason I main Killer. Also, getting hit by the guard leaves you in a better spot than getting hit by the killer. It is, yeah. Because if you get hit by the killer, they can apply perks to you. It kind of changes. Sometimes it's better to get to the killer because then they're on a cooldown and they get slowed down from their own mobility than it is to get hit by the guard. But it also could be better to get hit by a guard if the killer is further away from you, or if they have perks like Sloppy Butcher or like Knockout or something. Well, wait, no, they changed Knockout. I put that in my video today. Or maybe I'm saying that intentionally so people go watch it. But like to avoid like Hex the Third Seal, Sloppy, things like that, sometimes it can be beneficial to get hit by a guard. This is a part of the reason I will never make an entity's guide to a killer until I cover everything else in the game, because you have to cover all this different shit. Like, on Night, is it better to get hit by a guard? Well, sometimes, but if the killer is Sloppy, the answer is yes, every single time. But if they don't have a Sloppy, sometimes it could change, and it's like, bro, I play Hunty. She is very basic. If people want killer questions, they can come in here, because then I don't have to properly organize it into a video that takes me like 2 weeks to make, at minimum, if I'm constantly working on it. You think the biggest problem is people wanting to treat every killer that same way? That's part of the reason people don't like Ghoul. Ghoul right now is like bottom of A tier, but he seems S tier because people don't know what to do against him. Ghoul is a killer that really promotes stealthing all game. And a lot of people don't like stealthing, me included. My problem with Ghoul is that he has manual scamper, which we removed from Chucky for being boring, but then gave it to another killer, which doesn't make any sense to me. Springtrap's counterplay is going to be very, very fun to talk about, because it's basically going to be never use the doors. Ever. And he has some 2v1 chase mechanics. It's fun though. Queues are instant for like 8 p.m. for you. Yeah, because people get off school and stuff and then you're home. That's why most daytime streamers, when you're like at work and stuff, play Survivor, because the queues are faster. Also, a lot of killers are bugs right now, so less people are playing. But imagine how bad Springtrap queues are going to be, even off, like, on the good hours. People really hate hearing that, though. Yeah, I mean, people don't like when they're like objectively bad or their opinion is wrong. Most of my opinions for this game are super not liked. Like, for instance, one of the things that I personally think would improve this game, and something that I want returned from old Dead by Daylight, is that it used to be that as a as a survivor, the hatch spawned in sooner. Just like in a trial, it spawned in sooner. And the way that functioned is that it was it was the amount of gens done plus 1 minus the amount of survivors. So like if all 4 survivors were alive, or it's the amount of survivors alive plus 1. Sorry, better way to describe it. So if it's 4 survivors alive plus 1, you need all 5 gens done for hatch to spawn in. But if 2 people were dead, it'd be 2 survivors plus 1, so you would need 3 gens done for hatch to spawn in. I want that to come back. The only people who I feel like are against this change are the win streakers. And I don't care about their opinions that much. Just count any escape through hatch as a kill, man. Doesn't really matter. Especially because they made keys where if you open a hatch, it automatically closes behind you. But whatever. You want 4-man hatch escape back? Yeah, but then you would need 4 keys. Which would be insane. Yeah, no, Wiz, that's how keys currently work. If you escape with a key right now, the hatch closes behind you. It automatically closes. You can only use 1 key per person. So if they added back the old hatch mechanic, all it does is let people see hatch earlier if they don't have a key, or escape and ditch their teammate, which is a lot funnier. Which is why I don't understand why they changed the hatch spawn mechanic and also nerf keys in the same update. That doesn't make sense. Now, granted, the stat tracker that comes out tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST will in fact count hatch as escapes. So if you care about those stats, you might not like this change, but also that is a stat tracker, and every single person in the Dead by Daylight community disagrees with behavior not counting hatch as kills. Like, let's be real. Every single person who plays this game disagrees with that. If you play Survivor, you count it as an escape, and if you play Killer, it counts as a kill. That is everyone's opinion, I feel. I fear. Not even, no, not fear. I believe in, wholeheartedly. You want escaping by hatch to be an action that takes a few seconds? The keys do. The keys take a few seconds. Now, doing it like escaping when the hatch is open, that's instant. But to me, that's fine. Because the only time the hatch would be open is if there's one survivor left. And that's assuming the killer didn't see the hatch earlier in the trial. You know? Like, You don't know why some people slug for the 4K in 2025, honestly. I don't understand why people did it ever. Makes no sense. You like the ghoul as a concept because flying around is cool, but you agree how it's kind of unfun to play against? I mean, ghoul will always be unfun to play against unless they remove the manual scamper and make it to where you don't get stun locked for 3 minutes after they hit you with their power. Two people die and then the hatch opens. Why would the hatch be open? The hatch wouldn't be open. The hatch would spawn in, but it would not be open. It would be closed. You would just be able to find the hatch. And then if you have a key, you can sit on top of it for 5 seconds and open it. But then you have to have a key. Which means that's like you going into a game plan with the key. And then this killer in the lobby can see what item you're holding. So then they know, oh, that person's playing for hatch because they're bringing in a key. Or they have a blood amber. One of the two. Like, that's how DBD used to work. Like, this is not a new change. This is the bringing back something from old DBD. And the only people I know that would care about it are the win streakers, because they deem hatch as like a failure. Or at least they did back then. But yeah, I don't know, win streaks are kind of boring. And a good kill rate is gonna be 60% anyway, so like, it's really funny. It would be. They could bring back the achievement. Granted, I would have to re-earn that achievement, so I'd want to die, but I digress. Oh. Unlucky. The one bush on that entire fence. How buggy it was, but you've seen clips of people using Ghoul's abilities and cross-mapping people. That's supposedly fixed tomorrow, but I don't think that will ever get fixed. It's kind of hard. Okay, slugging for the 4K when you see a survivor right in front of you is different to slugging someone and then going halfway across the map. I think every single person would agree with that. Those are two very different things. Because one of them involves your penis being super small, and the other one involves you being like, oh, I just want to finish the match a little bit quicker. Lucky break. Okay. When Hatch spawns, one hook Mori's are back as well. Why are you trying to split it like that? It don't need any other changes, Gray. It's fine as is. I need to vault this for Bam. Ooh. No winning for losing. Have you considered that it's supposed to be the fun, goofy way to escape and everyone counts as a kill anyway? And requires so much RNG and luck, and also doing the 3 gens in the first place if there's 2 people left? Hypothetically. Oh, she vaulted. Did you guys know that the abandon system that they added for when like all 4 survivors are in the dying state or something equivalent, you can just abandon the match? Did you guys know that that is the furthest extent of their slugging changes right now? And anything after that is after they've monitored it, so we're like 6 months out of them even thinking if like slugging needs more changes. Because that could just be it. Not realize I was right here or something. And tie for survivor. I'd be fine with. I think that should be. I'm gonna be honest, Gray. That should be a thing anyway. Even without my change, that should be a thing anyway. Hatch not counting as a kill generally makes me like weirded out. I don't understand why it doesn't count. It's like counting as an escape and a kill. Just make it count as both. Like as survivor, it can count as a tie if you like really need it to be, but like just make it count as a win for both. Like, give survivors a bit of a crumb. Especially if it's a good survivor and, like, the killer, like, got their teammates out who were probably worse. It's like their MMR stays up. Or even increases, but... Hey, that should be changed anyway. Yeah, welcome to demo, by the way. I'm not getting downs fast enough, so we're losing. Oh, she's dead. Awesome. So you get positive rep after a match, but don't tell anyone. Rosh, I love the way you think sometimes, honey. You're so right. They should do that. Did the bot just fucking walk and drop the pallet? That is the most badass bot I've ever seen. To meet you, animatronic family. Probably end in like 30 more minutes. I might just play demo for the rest of the night. Oh damn. Sorry, on some killers you can vault fast enough based on a combination of things. Oh, eat shit. That lets you then turn. Wait. Okay. Hey. Do you have ADEPT or something? Okay, I mean, if she has ADEPT or something, I'll let her go. We did this earlier, so... Okay, well... Bro folks and not get punished for it. I mean, They're gonna update their MMR system again soon anyway. Okay. Whoops. Reported for BMing. Bad manners. Oh my god, I need to make an entities guide to BMing. Because no one knows what that means when entering. Go on. Having some solo time. Me and my hand. No, the Fung just let her go. Alright, boost, I guess. Maybe a challenge or something. No, I'm really just... It's kind of weird just have to wait till tomorrow. I will say, I think the funniest thing I did recently was that I have a short about hex totems that like is doing moderately well. It's like I don't know how many views it has, but like it was doing pretty well. It's getting a lot of comments basically. Where is it actually? It has 40k views or so. It's getting a lot of people commenting, like, behavior needs to buff totems, like the totem spawns, like, make it to where they don't spawn in at the start of the game. Because, like, it's making me, like, I hate that I get my totem insta-cleanse. I'm like, the purpose of that video is to get comments like that, to, like, farm them. But I find it such an interesting convo, because it's the difference between how I think about hex totems and how the casual player thinks about hex totems. At least this is how I think it. Because to me, a hex totem is purposely strong because it can get removed at any point in the game. That is why it is a hex totem and why it's a strong perk. So that does include like the start of the game before you can get it going. Because it's supposed to like devour and stuff is supposed to help you snowball. And there's a bunch of people who are like, oh, they should make them like block for 90 seconds. I'm like, why? If they block for 90 seconds, they shouldn't activate. But behavior also knows that people like that opinion a lot more. So they made newer hex totems spawn in after you start like getting them pop off. Like Face the Darkness, Plaything, Two Can Play, Pentimento, Nothing But Misery. All those like spawn in like after you get like a trigger condition. But then you don't have them all game. Well, that's the downside. Sometimes the win con is getting the one that sent you to Eerie, but they're nerfing map offerings. Victory. We don't always play on Swamp, which is the only map that has totem spawns like they should be. But not every map is designed like Swamp, that's the problem. Like, Hawkins isn't designed like Swamp. And Swamp's only good for totems because it's large. So it takes ages to go over all the spots. Like, Hawkins is good for totems, but it's small. At least smaller. Good job. To be fair, it does, but it's also like, imagine if Hawkins was the size of Swamp. Bill? What's up, man? Oh, if I charged that more, that would have been him. We're gonna insta-vault this because the Dark Arrogance and bam. Yeah, he was not expecting it. He was still looking forward after we finished vaulting. He was not expecting us to vault that fast. That hook spawn is awful. What's funny is that this map sucks for demo. There's like so many pallets you can barely use your power. Awful. But home field advantage. I'm gonna lose like 3 gens here, I think. Most cars suck on their own map, but the intimidation factor. Yeah, nice 9-9 heal, dipshit. Oh, you ran outside. It sounded like she ran behind me. That's why I got confused. Dude, are you serious? This tile gets buffed because they brought the fucking tome? Because of a tome archive? Hi, Osha. So I'm giving it to you. Let's go! I get early access. I'm gonna queue up a Springtrap after this game. Oh, that door wasn't open. Okay, well, I mean... That not being a hit is insane. How many more pallets are on this fucking map? I know the answer. 28. Yeah, gotcha. That's a hit. Takes a gen spot. Yeah, but it's all RNG. Sometimes it's open. Hi, Patty. Don't laugh, 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 don't laugh. Okay, maybe laugh a little bit. I love my dog inside. Sorry. Even the hex be protected, you need a hex build because you've recently been running a build where Devour's just there to end the game quicker when it was already gonna end. That's what I ran Devour for ages. I ran Devour as just like when I had a build that was 3 perks big, I just slapped on Devour at the end. It either helps out or it doesn't. And it's like, if it helps out, it helps out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's kind of like using Shadowborn. Back in the day when Shadowborn was just like an FOV slider. And now we have an FOV slider. So it's like you don't need it So you kind of just slapped it on to the end of a build if you were already having like a good build. Oh, the bot is a bit confused. Sorry, I thought I would go ahead and get the bot out of the game. Why am I chasing the only injured, the only healthy person? Okay, well, Kate just healed, but I digress. Dark Arrogance, you're being my downfall. She gained so much distance. Oh, never mind. She got like a tile away. Like corrupt pop, are you unforeseen? Yeah, because you're a sweaty dickhead. Again, Dark Arrogance is such a funny break. It's so fun on demo. You guys know I run BAM and Dark Arrogance for only on demo, like for one reason, right? I specifically have it for Shaq because it's so funny when people try playing Shaq because people don't realize that Shaq on demo, like against demo, is a bad style. And then I just vault the windows so fast, turn the corner and shred them, like after one vault. It's so funny. I love doing it. You're so lucky you have life. Ah. No, that's still blocked. What? I'm sorry. What? How did she have endurance? Was that off the record? Dude, how long ago was she unhooked? It's been ages. Alright, Bill. Goes to map without Shaq. Hey, I never said it was a full build. It's still useful. We're still using it at Windows and stuff. If she didn't have life, I would have been wondered. I do still run your build on Hunty, and it did make us win a game today. Because they were stealthing all game. And then, like, the amount of slowdown that's just built into it. They got to, like, one gen left, and then just couldn't push through it, even though I only had, like, 3 hooks. It's funny. You guys know people recreate the image here with screenshot? The Earn It build? Yeah, I still have it on. I've been too lazy to take it off. Dude, I'm not... it's 1 gen. Okay, whatever. I'll let them unhook. I might let them do the last gen. They'll offer to medkit, but I want 10 hooks. Dude, the third steal is so funny. That might be my favorite toad. Oh, he gave up. Never mind. Third steal's the new knockout. It's been a better knockout for ages if you don't play an M1 killer. Dude, I had someone on a short complain about... Keep in mind, this was not an anti-slug perk. It was the do no harm short. You know, the perk from Arilla that boosts your healing speed. I had someone complain about them nerfing knockout. And I'm like, dude, knockout does not help against this build. Because it only nerfs your self-recovery. It does not nerf people healing you. Knockout literally does not matter for this. Also, I didn't put it in there, they nerfed Buckle Up and For the People ages ago. You cannot complain about Knockout being nerfed before that if they already nerfed Buckle Up, which was like the main anti-slug for like half a year. Where you literally, they just swap in Pot For the People, both of them have endurance, GGEs, fuck you. Like, brother. The woe is me mentality sucks. I hate it. Third Seal Hawkins, Rusty Shackles Hag with some sloppy and Biffle, and you win like 95% of your games? Not really. The what mentality? The woe is me. Behavior hates me specifically, and every single thing they do only makes me worse. Every single time. It's like if you play Killer, and then they nerf a Killer perk, it's a woe is me because they didn't change anything on Survivor to compensate for something I personally used. Even though, like, the update before that, they nerfed Survivor somehow. Okay, Patty. I was gonna raid out and then feed you, but you know what? You're sniffing at me and this Alucard hasn't left yet. So guess what? I am going to head upstairs and give you food. And Bill already left. I think he's mad. Oh, they left. GG's Emerald. Do I know this Bill? I have no idea. I'm thinking about ending at this point. Good stopping point. I think we'll raid Bran. I can't really raid out on YouTube, but that's okay. And then tomorrow the free gift refreshes too, but we'll get Spring. I'll be live as soon as I have Springtrap installed, and everything, because I know in terms of blood points I can insta-spend, so I don't have to wait for that. So I'll probably be live tomorrow at like midday or 1 p.m. I like to order food on DLC days because I like to eat before stream and get like fully fed and everything. Because Popeyes isn't open, I'm probably gonna get Chick-fil-A. I digress. If you are on Twitch, we're gonna be raiding out to someone called the Mr. Headache. He is currently partner pushing. He is a Xenomorph main. He has a super long guy, super chill dude as well. If you like him, he also has a YouTube account. I don't think he dual streams to YouTube for the YouTube viewers, but he does post a lot of videos if people want to watch on that as well. I hope everyone has a good night. I'll be back having on tomorrow. It seems as though the test stream for YouTube went good today, so I don't really have anything notes to change on that end. It seems to have worked out great. So yeah. I hope everyone has a good night. I'll see you all